Am I being bullied? Hi lads, I feel like I'm being bullied. What do you mean, where's my furry tag? Oh dear. Good morning, everyone. Where's your furry tag? Oh dear. Look, they're not dolls, Mum. They're furries. Yeah, with more jam-packed action. Hey, Blood, thank you. Good morning. How are we doing today? Happy Tuesday, lads. Oh, I swear to God, I wasn't snotty before I got on here. Oh, just, like, welcome to the plague house. I think Greg took all my tissues away. It's rude. I think he cleaned up my desk and he took my, like, little pile of napkins that I had. Hey, Riggs! But it's not my fault that a lot of detective games are also animal games, alright?
You're not being bullied, just do as you're told. P.S. It's not a phase, Mum.
Thank you, Ford. Thank you very much. Yeah, you're not being bullied, just do it. Just do what we tell you to do. Oh, Sec, that sucks. No. Did you get a load stuck in the washer as well? Do you know what's wrong with it? Yeah, our dishwasher. Well, I suppose it wasn't recently anymore. Feels recent. Broken. That was such a pain. Yeah, to clean my dirty used tissues. They were unused. It was a mix of used and unused, alright? I would have known the difference between a used tissue and an unused one. It's just like when he picked that raisin off the floor. Yeah, I better mark them. I do! I literally do mark them. I mark the ones with the snot in them are the used ones, and the ones without the snot are the not unused ones. Oh, it doesn't pull any water. Oh, I wonder if it's the, like there's a blockage in the tube or something. Do you think it's something you can get fixed, or do you think it's going to need a whole new washer? Oh, last load of clothes just got finished. Means that you've got a bit more time. At least it didn't break before you did a load, because then you wouldn't have any clothes. Yeah, horrible snotty tissues. No, my desk, thanks to Greg, my desk is quite clean. The only things that I've got that probably shouldn't be here are the... They should probably be in my pile of seasonal stuff. Oh, order one a day. It'll be nice though having a new one. You know, I know it's not like buy yourself a treat, get yourself a new washing machine, but it will be nice. Yeah, the used ones are all green and they're kind of crusty and sticky. Yeah, Christmas just won't leave. I could hang him up so you guys... He's kind of furry, isn't he? So he's watching you all. Yeah, it's a new toy to play with, and like your clothes will probably smell fresher because it's fresh.
Could it be the cold water inlet pipe #nerd alert?
Fourth, do you secretly moonlight as a like washing machine repairer? Or the one you can control with your phone, so you can be out of the house and the washing machine starts. Oh, I like Jim Carrey as the Grinch. I like the classic, what is it, 2090s real people Grinch. I'm not a fan of the animated one. I mean, it's fine, but it just doesn't quite have the charm of the humans. Like, I like there's a scene where I think Cindy Lou's mum has a cup of milk on her head, or maybe Cindy Lou has a cup of milk on her head, and I always used to, like, wow, I wish I could have a hairstyle with a cup of milk on my head. 1966 cartoon Grinch will get out. Yeah, I mean, any costume's a pain when they have to paint you Like when it's a lot of like Mystique from X-Men. When there's a lot of stuff to put on, any costume's a real pain, isn't it? Hey Pip, good morning. Pip, do you have a favorite Grinch? Oh, finished Playtale. Did you enjoy it, Blood? What would you how would you review it? Right, let me get on your tail up. And I'm hoping... Oh, isn't this nice? Sound effects are nice. I'm hoping that it's all set up okay. Because I did set this one up over the weekend. I know you guys can't see it yet. Let me just check my options. That's fine. Yeah, that's okay. Sometimes when I set games up really ahead of time, I start doubting myself. I'm like, past me couldn't have set this up right. Never read the book, so I'm aware of him. Yeah, like, have you got a favorite version? Like, is it the Jim Carrey version? Is it the old animated Grinch? Or is it the new animated Grinch? You know what I've never seen? I've never seen Cat in the Hat. It is Fate Lausanne. It is very new. I think it came out in December. I think. December or late November. We did get gifted the key for this, so big thank you to the devs for that. I think it's going to be very enjoyable. Yes. I like the music. I think it's going to be a bit of summer fun for us. Lads, you ready? Text Murphy on Friday. Text Murphy on Friday, and we're going to be playing Thank Goodness You're Here on Wednesday. Likely prefer the old animated versions. Yeah, I can get on board with that.
Normally I don't get scared of your stream, but your today's companion really scares me. I don't like the Grinch.
Does he remind you of your dad? There he is. Thank you very much. I don't usually want to have the mic this close to me, but... There he is. He's just watching you. Alright, this might be a little bit of reading for me. In conclusion, all the great writers had various things in common, among which was relying on the great library that is our history. Do not neglect the past. I doubt you will find a more capable teacher. Well, we still have a few minutes before the end of class. Are there any questions? Does talent really exist? Signor Gervasoni, you are always in the mood.
You mentioned it yesterday. Actually, I am a dummy dumb. It was a fun time solving that mystery.
Oh, I'm glad you enjoyed it, Pro. This is another mystery game as well, so we're still on the same kind of theme. The same
I
theme.
wish Grinch was my daddy. Any male figure would be able to fill the big void in my heart of not having my dead cluster here.
And he's cuddly as well, isn't he? Oh dear. You're always in the mood for philosophical questions. Are you sure you've chosen the right subject? Let me pose this question to you all. And to avoid chaos, please respond one at a time. What is talent? Oh, I'd say talent is... Oh, what do you... I would say talent is something that you find kind of natively. Something that you find naturally easy. I'd say you can nurture talent, but not everything that people are good at, they are talented at, if that makes sense. Like some people have to work really, really hard to be good at something, and it's not like they were born with that. They've worked for it. Does that make sense? Can it be achieved, I wonder? Yeah, naturally present, and skills are what crafted from it. And you can do stuff that you're not naturally talented at, but you might have to work harder than someone who is naturally talented, and it might be frustrating. To conclude, it is a good thing to spend your own time wisely, to the extent that we are able to do. I was so lost in my own thoughts I missed the whole discussion. Don't hang up, Caproni. I would like a word with you. As you well know, I am one of the judges in the upcoming writers' competition organized by the Felinely publishers, in which you are taking part. Given the prestige of this publishing house, the competition has a great number of participants this year. Normally, I wouldn't bother to interact with one of the participants, but it happens that you are also one of my students. Oh, look, you can see him moving around. I feel it is my duty as a professor to give you some notes on what I read.
Is not something you have an innate talent with, but my fingers have adapted and shed to get to the point I am. Also plugging holes, that's also not an innate talent.
I don't know, if you were a, I was trying to think of an animal that's good at, like, if you were maybe a Diglett, that might be an innate talent. Really, thank you. Yeah, exactly. It doesn't, it doesn't come naturally being this good of a thief. A Diglett, the Pokemon that kind of looks like a cylindrical object poking out of the ground. You're technically superior to most of your classmates. Oh, yeah, I heard that once or twice before. When reading one of your texts, it perfectly reflects your more than abundant theoretical knowledge. However, this great strength of yours is overpowered by a far more serious problem that cannot be solved by more theoretical study. Your work looks like it was written by a robot. Joke's on him, I've been using ChatGPT to write it all. It's well structured, but completely lacking in emotion. There's no feeling to it. Forgive my bluntness, but if I didn't know better, I'd say it resulted from that artificial intelligence everyone's... More experienced writers than you have already produced especially captivating material, particularly for the judges. You are young. You still have time to get some life experience, which will help you grow as a person and as a writer. This is the only information I can give you. You will have to blaze the rest of your trail on your own. Well, they're not rejecting your work. They're just saying it's not good enough. Take note. Oh, look. I feel like we take note. How are we going to play this? Are we going to play this chaotically and rudely? Or are we going to let my conscience be my guide? I think taking note is probably the best. Like, taking on board people's criticisms is part of getting better, if that's what she wants. Take note. I get it. I just need more emotion, more passion. Maybe I need to add some shootouts. I'll make note of that. Oh, I don't think that's really... what he was going for. Yeah, should we let my conscience? Look, I think my conscience is all right. If sometimes we go a little bit haywire here, but sometimes I make decisions in a game that I wouldn't make necessarily in real life. I don't know what to do. Okay. I think we'll find out. Who are these experienced writers you speak of? I would like to talk to them. Do not believe that is information I should share out of respect for their privacy. Okay. Deny everything, hesitate. Just scream. Yeah, I could start crying. I feel like at this point I'd just be quiet, because I don't think I'd... It was not my aim to diminish your work. I don't know what to think. If you have nothing more to add, I will conclude this discussion. Give up. Okay. Try to disconnect for the rest of the day. Did he just tell me to touch grass? Press E to execute, Rooks. You can't wait for inspiration. You have to go after it. Go after it with a club. Yes, this, I think this came out in December or November, late November. Oh, that's fun. Got like a little card for him. They're not like the Witcher cards that you get. A literature professor at university, he is known for being demanding and authoritative. After many years of teaching, he seems to have lost some of his tact. And it says the same thing under my head. I like him. On here are we. Diana. I like how they're a bit 3D. I can't believe that actually happened so suddenly too. Months of writing just to be told it looks like it was written by artificial intelligence. Your face is artificial intelligence. Get some real life experience. With university, part-time work, studies, sports, personal projects and hobbies, along with additional outing a week with friends. So you don't go completely crazy. You really only have time left to sleep. It's a miracle if I get to take a walk in the woods once a month. I suppose we'll just stare off into space. You know, maybe if we spent a little bit less time staring off into space and a little bit more time outside, maybe we wouldn't be having this problem. Let's get up. I can't wait for inspiration. You have to go after it with a club. Getting my butt off this chair might be a good start. Oh, Christ. Oh, look, board games! I don't know if these are real board games. The box with Grandma Sarah's postcards. She traveled the world when she was a pilot and always had amazing stories to tell. If I could go anywhere she went. Look at that. Oh, I don't know where this is. Malise? I'll pick Malise. Because I don't think I would probably want to go to New York or Morocco. Let's go with Malise. Sometimes I feel like we forget it even exists. Still, look at those views. And here, Grandma Sarah seems to be enjoying dinner by the sea. That's odd. There's a restaurant receipt stuck to the back of this photo. Maybe I picked correctly. Look at that feast and it costs so little. Santa Madre? I'll have to go there at some point. Oh, I get to pick all of them. All those spices, so colorful, so enticing. I can't help but imagine the incredible smells. Hey, Mango, good morning. Not to mention all that candy. And then New York. The Big Apple. It's making me hungry more than anything else. I'm sure you can find great stories on every street corner there. But I don't think I could stand the chaos. Yeah, I think how busy it is would make me not want to go to New York. I mean, there are some, like... we can move around while we're sitting here. Some places that I like the look of in New York. I've seen that skating rink that they open in front of that big building, and it always looks nice. How strange. All these postcards come from well-known places, but most are from Borgo Marina, and an almost unknown little village on the Ligurian Riviera. Nonna used to go there when she was a kid, and I know this place completely won her over. Her stories convinced my parents to take a vacation in Borgo Marina, but one thing led to another, and in the end, we never went. There we go. A postcard from Borgo Marina, sent by my grandmother Sarah years ago. Grandma traveled all over the world and wasn't easily impressed. So why did this village make such an impression on her? Oh my god, we've got a mind palace! My mind palace, where I organize all my discoveries. Tidier than my bedroom, at least. On your mind. You've got me on your mind. Oh, here we are. There's Diana. There's our mind palace. There's the postcard. On your tail. You've got me on your tail. I wonder if we've got... oh, okay. A picture of the professor. I quite like this. This is fun. That you collect, extra. Oh, there we go. Borgo Marina. Diana. Adventure. Chores. Do we get to work in an ice cream shop? Leisure. Painting. Culture. Oh, that looks delicious. Yeah, you know, the pictures on the Steam page do make me think of Albra a little bit. Just like almost the colors, the saturation. I'm looking at that little map. I'm not trying to look at what you think I'm looking at. I'm looking at that little cute... would you say that was a mouse? It's got a tail at the back. I've got to check in. Try all the flavors like Nancy Drew. Mmm, delicious. Got a tablet. Can I leave? I guess I better change. Artificial intelligence. I still can't believe he said that. I may be sad, but at least I have style. Suitable for any occasion without seeming out of place, this flight jacket belonged to Nonna Sarah. So we're impersonating a pilot. A dress with a minimalist design for those trying not to get noticed. I hope, maybe I even have some change in my pocket. Oh, you know, it would be fun if we got to change outfits depending on what we were doing, because I know this is the detective game. Say we're trying to infiltrate somewhere or we're trying to blend in, we have to change outfits. Ooh, hey, a strange object combining a clock and a magnifying glass. If I concentrate and look through the glass, I can see the past. It is a gift I hold dear, given to me by my grandmother. I feel like we shouldn't be so casual about this. This is like a, I guess like a scrying mirror. We're like, oh yeah, I've got this, this clock thing that I see the past in it. One of the few things I have left to remember Grandma Sarah by. If only she were here, she'd know just the right thing to say to turn everything around. If only. I better tell my folks I'm going out. Okay, so we live at home. I thought this was university. Like, halls. I'm not being mean, Diego. I'm just being realistic. Realistic or not, we are her parents and we should encourage her. They're talking about... I always used to listen to my parents talking about me. It is important to encourage her in the right place and at the right time. Let me make it clear, I believe in her, but what are the chances she'll be chosen? As likely as it was back in my day, I was only able to publish a book by trying repeatedly. Welcome in. Brian, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in. What was Shady Part of... Oh, Shady Part of Me? What kind of game was that? How was your stream? Wesley, welcome in. Welcome in, raiders. We are... You've just come in just at the beginning. This is a detective... not necessarily a vision novel game, but detective game. And I think we're going to be ending up on a small tropical... I was avoiding that whole... a small tropical island, and I think it's going to be quite fun. Hey, Brian, how was your stream? Not to mention, I had your support back then. Doesn't our daughter deserve the same treatment? We were different, and above all, we weren't parents. Everyone seems to be being pretty serious about this literature competition. So what if she loses? You know? Should try again next year. Like, let her enter it, let her lose, and she'll learn a kind of valuable lesson, I suppose. I'm just worried about her. Thanks, Rix, thanks. Yeah, I was. It was good, I'm glad. What was Shady Part of Me about? I don't think I've heard of that one before. These wonderful competitions won't get her a job. How old are we? Like, if we're just 18, I think that having a little bit of grace would, you know. I don't know. Nobody really knows except her. I'll leave a message on the board. There's our mum. Violetta Becci is an ambitious policewoman and a lovely wife and mother. Many say that we look alike. I hope I've inherited her strength. Cute. Oh, fun. It's an indie game where you use your 3D self in the real world and your 2D shadow to navigate the walls and stuff. That's fun. That reminds me of the... There's been a couple of levels in Mario like that, hasn't there? Yeah, I like it. That sounds fun. So the humans can have steak. That's why they don't want us to fail, because we'll get made into steak. Oh, wow. Literally impossible task to teach them to try hard. Yeah, you gotta let them win a couple. Like, the best thing about being a kid is playing games with... Like, I remember playing games with my granddad. And he'd always let me win at Monopoly. And I did give me a bit of a false sense of confidence. Because I remember playing with my friends as I got older and being like, yeah, I'm really good at Monopoly. I always win. I lost so bad and I was so upset. Hey, Digits. Oh, we've already got a tail in the game. Dad, a tall and burly Diego Caproni is a full-time dispenser of warm hugs for me and Mama. He teaches at the high school and writes fiction with me as a hobby. Oh, look, a chalkboard. Pick up our keys. Let's write on the chalkboard then. My turn to cook, but right now I'd just prefer to eat gelato out of the container. Can I leave a message? How do I leave a message? My mind palace. Well, there we go. So press X to equip your trusted chrono lens. The chrono lens lets you see what happened in the past, helping you find important clues. Hold down to look through the chrono lens and compare the past with the present. When you find a difference, you can analyze the clue to get a clue card. See, okay. Right, put that away. How do I leave a message? I don't know how to leave the message. I'm just going to talk to them. Oh my god. Maybe just pick up the keys. In theory, I could go anywhere. All roads lead to Rome. I don't want to go all the way to the capital. Grandma saw the world, but nothing impressed her as much as Borgo Marina. The key to my Vespa would be strange if I had the keys to someone else's Vespa. I thought you were reading the card as I rotated it. Yeah, I'm just, Such a secret hidden talent. Yeah, it's like a Vespa, I presume. I won't make it back for dinner. I hope they understand and don't worry. Yeah, let's go. Let's run away. Am I really doing it? Am I really going to Borgo Marina? What if it's a bad idea? Enough. Now's not the time for thinking. Now's the time for action. Oh, how are you enjoying the new 1 digits? It seems like we do have a certain ability to make choices, but I don't know how much those choices affect the outcome. I kind of hope our grandma's been killed and... Oh, well, I mean, I kind of hope that maybe it's our grandma's murder that we're solving. I don't... Didn't come out right. Well, we ended up somewhere. It looks like a quiet place where you can smell the sea and enjoy the sunset. Sorry. Oh, my grandma's been murdered. Oh, you finished it? I liked it more than a lot of people did. How did it compare to the first one? Was it as kind of sad as the first one? That's why I haven't played through Life is Strange. I have watched someone else play it through. I don't know if I saw the ending, though. I think it got a little bit too sad for me. Where exactly, though? Let me quickly check my phone. I don't believe it. Could I really be so dumb? I go on a spontaneous trip, barely remember to tell my parents, and then I forgetfully leave my phone at home. There's no sense in taking it out on myself, though. Why don't we just head back? I've got to say it was nice getting here. Of course, I don't have the faintest idea where Borgo Marina is, but I'm certainly closer. I'm scared I hit a dead end, though. I'm going to stretch my legs. Maybe that'll help me think. If I was a Ligurian village, where would I be hiding? Think, Diana, think. Oh, look at us go! Look! We can drive recklessly. That's fun, isn't it? After a trip like that, on a Vespa, I just want to stop and catch my breath for a second. I have to find Borgo Marina. Pip, you have to let us know if you enjoy it, Pip. I know a lot of people love it. Yeah, this is a tech detox. But then our parents are going to be so worried. A landslide right in the way, just what I need. It reminds me of that Hitman level. Do you want to push her off the side? Is that the... We could rob her! Stop. No. Let's just talk to her like a normal person. Oh, it hit differently. Which a lot of people online took badly. I liked that it was more different. Yeah, because you wouldn't want them to just put out the same soup. But I guess you want it to seem like it... Is it a continuation from the first game? Ah! I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to scare you. It's my fault. I was lost in thought. Stopping for as long as you like. Did you also need somewhere all to yourself? I took a bit of a blow at university and now I'm looking for a specific little village. But I barely know where I am. I've never been so far from Turin by myself. From Turin? That's at least 3 hours from here. What's the name of the town you're looking for? Maybe I can help you. Borgo Marina. Ever heard of it? It should be around here, but I couldn't find it. I'm supposed to be at my graduation party. It's not the same situation, but could I ask the same question? Yeah. I'm sure you're supposed to roll the R like a Borgo Marina. And that sounds a little better than Borgo Marina, but... The first Life is Strange was such a good game. None of the others I played or bits of could hold up to it. Do you think it's like a... Almost they peak with the first one. I know they did that one with the kid, right? Captain something. Oh, it is the original Life is Strange character, but older. How old? Not to like quiz you on it, sorry. Enjoy the sunset. It will help you think. Where did I put them? I can't find my... Oh no! I've lost my car keys. I must have dropped them around here somewhere. How hard can it be to find some keys? Okay, so we've got to use the chrono lens. I still don't know whether I believe in it or not, but I have to say it definitely makes it easier to find things. Hey, Strider. Good morning. Well, maybe we'll get some rat girls. You never know, at least some mouse girls. The lost keys. This girl has lost her car keys, and they can't be far away. Oh, mid-20s. All right, so quite a bit older, because they were 16, right? Okay. Like every detective worth their salt, Diana will have to investigate. The investigation zone is the area where you can find all the necessary clues to solve a mystery. On the top of the screen, there are icons that show the clues you need to find in the investigation zone in order to continue the deduction phase of the mystery. Okay. Use the chrono lens or interrogate those nearby to get the clues. Once you've got all the clues, you'll automatically move on to the deduction phase. Sometimes the clues aren't in the same place, and you'll have to explore Borgo Marina. In those cases, there will be more investigation zones to check out. I like the idea of it interrogating this lady. Tell me where the keys are! Okay, I've already forgotten how to use this. What button was it? Focus, right trigger. Oh, look, 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 look. There we go. The pocket watch concept is pretty neat. I thought you were calling it the pocket watch of conceit. No, I was like, what a name. That sounds like an item from D&D. You have found the pocket watch of conceit. Use it wisely. There was an option, there was an open map and some items on the car hood. I wonder where they ended up. Maybe her bag. Nice backpack. That sounded so backhanded. Nice backpack, loser. Hey. First the map on the tree, and now the car. Oh. Okay. Can I... What would it do? I don't know. conceited is kind of self-centeredness, right? A map ended up here on the tree. Where did it come from? Maybe it would be a compass that only showed you what you wanted. Like what the person holding it wants. So it only shows you the direction. So if the person holding it really wanted chocolate cake, but all they needed to do was find their way home, the compass of conceit, or the pocket watch of conceit, would only show the way to the chocolate cake and not the way north to home. Time to solve this mystery. Find the missing keys. Right. Oh, well, this is fun. Now that you have all the clues, you can try to figure out what happened in the deduction phase. Play the clues with up to reconstruct the order of events. Complete all the objectives to solve the mystery. Don't be afraid to make mistakes. With every attempt, you might learn something new. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So you have to, you know, the person in your party that's holding... Oh, let's just call it the compass of conceit. Has to want what everybody else's want, and it'll show like their inner feelings. Like you'll realize that, oh, George doesn't really want to get home. He actually wants to murder my grandma, because the compass keeps... Yeah, so this came first. My compass of conceit would keep pointing to detective games. No, Tex has his trench coat though. Who knows how hairy he is underneath? I think we're a deer. There we go. They're behind her bag. Yeah, or maybe he's got a tail. The girl's keys are near in the backpack. Let's take a look. Here are the keys. I wonder whether she'll drive us. Do you think we're a goat? Yeah, maybe we're a goat. Yeah, we've got the goat tail, right? Yeah, you're right. And the kind of floppy ears that goats have. What's wrong? You know, I thought I would be relieved to get my car keys back, but I want to throw them off the cliff and stay here forever. You know when you desire something with all your heart, then the moment you get it, it doesn't seem so special after all. I got the highest grade possible and even graduated early. I gave it my all, but now I don't feel anything. Oof. I don't understand. Do I want something impossible or am I missing something? Maybe what you desired wasn't really that important. Math is my passion. See, that's where you're going wrong. I have no doubt about that. When I'm not surrounded by numbers, I feel so wrong. But a piece of paper isn't going to help solve my bigger problems. I don't think I'm the best person to be handing out advice, but you've got to be proud of what you managed to achieve. Maybe a degree is just the thing you were missing. She's me with glasses. Yeah. STEM-minded. STEM-minded sisters. Hey, Sack. Think about it. You've got a graduation party waiting for you, a good reason to celebrate, and friends to celebrate with. Friends that must be getting worried about you, I'd imagine. Yeah, I think you're right. It may not be a solution, but at least it's a start. Thank you. I'm a Capricorn, which makes me part goat. Or part goat. parked car was hiding a path. Oh, and she left her backpack? Oh, okay. Well, can I... Oh, we're just gonna leave it there. Alrighty then.
My only friends are numbers. I can always count on them.
Thank you, Pixels. And they sometimes bring pie. Hey, Pixels. Oh, look. We can go up as well. Oh, we can run a bit faster as well. Should we just go... A railroad tunnel. If the sign's right, I should be able to reach Borgo Marina from here. Of course, going through a tunnel like this could be a really stupid idea. But how many times do you get to go through an abandoned railroad tunnel? Once. You get to go through an abandoned railroad tunnel once because you don't get another chance to do it again. It's a stupid idea though. I'd risk wrecking the Visper. But it'd be so cool. Maybe I'll even encounter a swarm of vicious spiders. Vicious spiders? What am I saying? This isn't a game. But you know what? Just be vicious not to let yourself take the opportunity. I mean, we got all the way here from Turin riding a Visper. Grandma always told me, if you're looking for something, you're never wasting your time. And I'm looking for inspiration. Yeah, what the heck, let's do it. Half the time you don't make it out, so you only get 1.5 times to go through an abandoned railroad tunnel. Note to self, don't ever ride along a railroad track ever again. Even the Visper's groaning. I'd better take it to a mechanic before trying to go on another escapade. Otherwise, it might leave me stranded. Oh, the weather's gotten a lot worse. Way worse. A few minutes ago, the sky was clear. Now that I think of it, it's really dark. I mean, how long is that tunnel? All I need now is to get caught in a rainstorm. Better get a move on to find somewhere to spend the night. Hopefully not at an abandoned train station. If the directions are right, this should be the road to Borgo Marino. Borgo Marino. Borgo Marina. Could it be that town in the distance? I have to find the way out of this station. Can I jump? No. Hey, Badger! Happy Tuesday. This is nice, isn't it? It's kind of a bit magical. Lovely. Should we go down to the beach? Oh, dang. Didn't get an A on its homework, just a B. I'll cry if this turns into a horror game. I thought this was going to be a nice, relaxing game. Where we get to go on holiday to a beach. Yeah, it could be Pip. Maybe I'll adopt it. B stands for do better next time. Oh, sucks to be you. Yeah, I like that. For inventory. Oh no, our inventory's on X today for Ginventory? Punks here. Bin. Seems like the right way.
Nice!
You can only open it from the other side. Thank you, Pixels. All games are horror games. If you're scared enough, you can shit yourself at anything. You're late. SOS. Oh, good. I can use my scooter. I wonder if I can look through at what this used to look like. Oopsie daisy. Hey, Haley. Haley, you gotta keep your eye out for any snail characters. It's a natural defense. So I was talking to Greg about it, and I said that, look, there are situations where shitting yourself is honestly the best course of action.
Oh.
Like, sometimes you have to weigh up a situation of, would you rather shit yourself, or would you rather, oh wow, be in the situation? Because shitting yourself will get you out of anything. Like, you know, someone you don't like has invited you to their wedding. If you shit yourself when you get there, they're not going to ask you to stay. Never seen her before. Yeah, we weren't wearing full leathers or a helmet. Who's hurt? Me? When? She's all right. Rest. Yeah, it'll get you out of future invites. No one's gonna invite the person that shit themselves at the wedding back, right? Oh my god. Use it like a Mario Kart banana. Or the ink splot if somebody's close enough behind you. Spray it straight in their eyes. There you go. A stormy welcome. After a bad fall from my Visper, I found myself in a fairy tale villa. Where have I ended up? I have to find out where I am. I'll wait until the reception. Oh, wait until the speeches. Wow, this is fun. The speeches are always the worst part of the wedding. They last too long. All you want to do is eat. And if you're not that close to the bride and groom, you don't even care about them. Like, you don't care about all the nice things they have to say about the bride and groom. Yeah, the drunk uncle that has to hold a speech and it's nonsensical. Oh, look. That's fun. Like a Greek bust, but with cat ears. Good Luck Babies by Chapel Roan as their first dance. Yeah. Did they know? Did someone else pick that for them? Oh, yeah. But then I feel like with a baby, it's expected. You could steal your baby's shit and pretend it's yours. Like, you know, if your baby shits itself, everyone's like, oh, you know, no. I feel like it's more of a power move if an adult does it. Alright, let's talk to this guy. Hello. Oh, hello. You smell nice. Oh, look, we can really go all the way inside him. We like... We can become him. Can we make it look like... Hang on. I thought of something funny. I can put my tail in a very funny place. Oh, it's difficult. Just want my tail to look like a penis, please. There we go, kind of. Not really. Yeah, I kind of don't have enough of a good run-up for it. Oh, maybe. Yes! I got it, lads! Wow. I feel like I'm not very centered. Okay. You're awake. A distinguished gentleman. Are you feeling alright? You're my house guest. I came across you lying on the ground and just picked you up and brought you here. Soaked to the skin on the outskirts of the village. You wouldn't snap out of it, so I brought you back here and called the doctor. Let me introduce myself. My name is Orlando de Montini. Montoni? Oh, here's Orlando. Mr. de Monti, an old professor of anthropology, is now retired, intelligent, and cultured. Is he single? It's hard to say what he's thinking and seems to hide his emotions well. His stern manner makes him seem even more academic than he actually is. Yeah! He also dried my clothes. Not gonna ask how he did that. Hairdryer, right? Thank you for your help, Signor Orlando. You're too kind. He looks exactly like Orlando Bloom. I certainly couldn't leave you in the middle of that storm last night. Let's not stand here talking. Would you like to stay for breakfast? You must be quite hungry. I haven't eaten anything since yesterday morning. Yeah. Oh, my wife has just finished cooking. Good for you. Where have I ended up? We're in Borgo Marina. What's anthropology in a wolf? I guess it's kind of, maybe he's like a doctor. Or, you know, like a human historian. It's nothing. My pleasure, dear. My family was as hungry. My family was as hungry as it was large in number. Don't stand on ceremony, dig in. I'm looking for a rest and to try and understand what I'm looking for. The main thing is that you're okay. I must say, riding was a bit of a challenge in the weather, but it was when that guy ran into the road. That's when I lost control of the Vespa and... My Vespa! I parked your scooter on the outskirts of the village. Why didn't he bring it into the village with him? Oh, yeah, if I ask you, a guy ran into the road? Yes. But I think it might have been a woman, to tell the truth. They were wearing a long skirt, maybe. And now I think about it, they had a mask, too. We'll talk about it when we're alone. Oh, don't make me feel too welcome. Must get back to work to take care of some personal matters. Finish your food, there's no hurry. You must excuse my husband's reticence. He doesn't like discussing problems in front of other people. What with the storm and the theft last night, he's quite shaken up, even if he won't show it. My husband caught a glimpse of the thief stealing from our house. He chased them down the streets of the village, and that's how he found you. Yeah, it is quite pretty. I think that we get to do some cooking later on, which looks quite like the food. Looks really tasty. I know it was an unusual way to make your acquaintance, but I'm glad I did. Thank you for everything, Signora de Montini. Call me Beatrice. There's Beatrice, look there. The wife of Professor Orlando de Montini, a simple and refined woman. She always seems calm and relaxed, but hides a veil of melancholy behind her eyes. Comically long table with only 2 people and so many croissants that we couldn't possibly eat them all. Find you in the garden. Okay. There's the villa. So, my room is up here? Was it? Oh. Hey, I'm a raid! I am keeping my fingers crossed for a badger character. I'll be just a little upset if there isn't one. Okay, you're sat there. Can I go into your office? No. Where's your office? Young lady, that is my study. You may not go in without permission. May I please have permission? Are you leaving? I'll accompany you to the door. Actually, I found out... Actually, I'm never leaving. I don't want to pay for a hotel, so I thought I'd just stay here. I found out about last night's robbery from your wife. I know it might seem a bit forward, but can I ask you a few questions about it? Be honest. I'm a writer, an aspiring writer to be precise. I'm looking for inspiration from some good detective stories, and I think researching a real theft could really help me. I'm having a creative crisis of some kind. That's also why I came to Borgo Marina. I really respect creativity, and I think you're a fine young girl. That doesn't mean I don't have plenty to think about, as I am sure you can imagine. I only ask that you rein in your curiosity to just a few questions. Okay. What was stolen? Nothing. Huh? Like I said, nothing. Everything had been turned upside down, though, so they were searching for something. It was in the dead of night, and I happened to be in my study. I heard a loud mechanical noise coming from the main hall. I looked out and saw a masked individual running away. I ran after them. I was right on the thief's heels, you could say on their tail, until the outskirts of the village. But I had to stop to help you, Caproni, after that nasty crash you had on your Vespa. And the thief managed to escape. Brilliant deduction. Around my house. I wouldn't agree to such a request, but I must admit you impressed me, Caproni. Despite everything, you didn't hesitate to help us out. I respect your dedication. Have I helped them? I don't feel like I've been very helpful. Limit your investigations to the living room. The other rooms in the house were not affected and do not need your attention. Orlando's villa was robbed tonight. Maybe we can give him a hand to find out who did it. Caproni is our last name. Investigation areas. While you're looking for clues, you can supercharge the chrono lens by using a joker card. Press right bumper to supercharge the chrono lens using upper joker card. Once supercharged, the arms of your chrono lens will turn faster as you get closer to a clue. Once you get the clue, the chrono lens charge will run out and you'll have to use another joker card to supercharge it again. These extra joker cards you'll be given... Oh, these are extra ones. You'll be given any you don't use as a reward once you've solved the mystery. Okie dokie. Right, let's try and not use any. I mean, considering we can keep it just out, I feel like it won't be too difficult to see clues. Diana, like a princess. Maybe in the hallway. There we go, open chest. The thief must have opened the chest in search of something. Does this mean anything to you? Yeah, I'm just curious whether this is also part of the investigation. No. Upstairs or... Yeah, displaying animal tusks seems kind of... Yeah, I see it. Yeah, like displaying human hands, maybe? A shot of good advice. Oh, thank you! Thank you very much, Anonymous. Lads, if you would like to be in a chance to win a shot of good advice, please, exclamation mark, enter in chat. Thank you very much, Anonymous, for giving that away to chat. Exclamation mark, enter, lads, to be in with a chance of winning a beautiful shirt of beautiful advice Thank you very, very much. Oh. Books on the ground. The thief didn't even spare the books. Search the bookcase. Okay. Yeah, like maybe like displaying human hands or human teeth. The tusks would be because... Oh, I see. Search the drawers too. The thief went through the drawers. I don't think I'll find anything else useful here. I should talk to Orlando. Right, let's get interrogating. Orlando, tell me what you know. I examined the traces left by the thief around your home. I want to understand how they managed to get in without being heard and why they made such a racket leaving. I'm sure I won't find any more clues in your house, though. A clue of some kind. Could you tell me anything about the locks in your house? That's fucking nosy, isn't it? I understand your desire for privacy, and you have been patient with me. Your tenacity is a good thing, given the circumstances. Last night's storm did a lot of damage around Borgo Marina. Gattoni is rather preoccupied with the coordination of the recovery operations, and it looks like he won't be able to look into the case, at least for the moment. I suppose it won't hurt to have more proof to hand over when we pass the case to him. The locks in my house, windows and doors were made by the same person, Chia Jati. She's a brilliant engineer. Maybe you'll find your clue. Okay. I'm more like a private investigator. Maybe that's our talent, and that's what we should go into rather than writing. Okay, so we want to now go down to the docks to ask about the locks in his house. I want to talk to his wife, who said she was out in the garden. Yeah, maybe there aren't any elephant humans in this world. So it's okay to display them. Rooks! Congratulations! Congratulations, Rooks. On winning a shirt of good advice. Thank you very, very much to Anonymous for gifting that. Thank you. Rooks, I hope you enjoy it. You have to wear it next time you see your mum. Mrs. Beatrice, I wanted to thank you for encouraging me to investigate the theft. Pursuing your dreams can be very tiring. Yeah, does this now lock Rooks into having to always listen to my advice? I do give some good advice. Rooks, next time you're in a situation you don't want to be in, I think you should shit yourself. But rather than listening to the grumblings of an old woman, why don't you go enjoy the village? I'm sure you'll find Borgo Marina has a lot to offer. In all the commotion, I never even asked where you're from. Turin. Orlando taught as a professor there once. What a coincidence. And you came all the way out here on a Vespa. Came through a railroad tunnel. It must have been the old railroad. It fell into disuse long ago. It's her face on the shirt. Sue says, Rooks, I think you should shit yourself. Gotta listen to her. Ooh, strawberries. I hope you enjoy it, Rooks. Oh, I don't have anywhere to put it. It's rough out there. This is lovely, isn't it, though? It's lovely weather. Thank goodness we got picked up by some rich people as well. Gonna make our holiday much nicer. Wonder if they've got any kids. Wonder if they can be my new parents. You know, it does kind of look like the Hitman level, the Italian Exuberant photographer. Hey, would you mind taking a step back? I'm trying to get a shot of the panorama. Have we ever met before? Your timing isn't great. We haven't had a storm like this in Borgo Marina for years. But look how clear the skies are now. You don't get a picture like that every day. Do you think we'll end up dating this guy? Porn. Your name is Porn. Is Porn is that a name? I don't want to make fun of it if there's like a large amount of porns out there. Porn. Borgo Marina's energetic photographer. He's a photographer called Porn. So if you took a picture of him, you'd say, oh, I'm taking a picture of Porn. Of all his passions, his passion for people wins hands down. His interests include photography, cooking, and chemistry. Yeah, you can dress in style. I need to bring out some like trousers. Do an entire outfit. He'd be a porn star. Oh dear. Yeah, like come from professions. Oh dear. If you're not busy, come by and see me. I'm just gonna stop by and see porn. My studio is photo and photo. It's right on the beach, you can't miss it. Oh, and take this too. It's a map of the village. Oh, thank you. That's nice. It's a map of Borgo Marina. If you hold it the right way up, it greatly reduces the chance of getting lost. I don't think I've ever used one, but there's a first time for everything. Paul and Sean. Porn. If you know, every now and then I work as a guide, showing tourists around our beautiful village, so I always carry one with me. Even if Borgo Marina isn't exactly the busiest place. Porn! A new friend. I have to go meet Porn at his photo studio. Photo store, photo and photo. I could take a walk through town. Okay. Oh, right bumper. Porn, a new friend. I have to go and talk to Chia. Chia? At her workshop at the pier. Just think maybe it's Paoon. I'm not scared of the rain, but I have to say that storm was terrifying. The worst I've ever seen. A garden. Looks like the storm didn't affect it. Bless my soul. I thought last night's storm was going to tear this poor village apart. Oh, that's pretty.
Hola.
Wow. What a downpour. Oh, I think it's just going to be everyone talking about the storm. You know, this kind of reminds me of Wind Waker as well.
Oh.
Bonjour, chérie. Have you heard there's been an incident? It was a big one. At least 3 people were injured. They called out a fleet of helicopters and police boats too. Piazza XXL Giano, I think that might have said. No one's answering. Everyone is obsessed with these modern contraptions. And what do you get? You get what happened in the piazza. That's what you get. Any mechanical contraption is a problem. Did Conan the Barbarian ever crash his car? No, he didn't. Why? Because they were walking. That's why. Modern times. Yeah, I'm sure it said XXL. I'm sure it did. That's a riddle! Let's take a look. Which movie stars a group of aristocrats? A mysterious riddler has left riddles around Borgo Marino. Think carefully about the riddle and choose the card that's the answer. It is possible that you might not have collected the card yet. If this is the case, keep exploring and search for the answer card. Oh, 21. Okay, well that makes a bit more sense, doesn't it? Should I not just call my... I should call my parents. XXL. How embarrassing.
Hey.
I thought it might just be that it's the, like, extra large Piazza. Closed due to flooding, come back tomorrow. And there's my Visper. We're here. I think we'll just run around. Let's do this side first before we go over. Oh, we can rest. It's all about perspective. Well, I thought it might have been the biggest square in the town. Closed due to flooding. FLCL? What is that? Is that a game? I'm Fluffy. Good morning. I'm Diamond. Good morning. Oh, she's a goat. Diamond. I made the same mistake. It's a flight jacket.
Hey.
You can't trust water. Whether it's from the sea or sky, it doesn't matter. Water will turn your legs into jelly in your boots. I remember it well, dragging myself across the soggy ground, my rifle cradled in my arm, my feet soaked to the skin. Water also makes you piss yourself. That's a riddle. Let's take a look. Miss Ornella said that her first love was a boy without much going on upstairs, who's still in love with her today. Years later, on Valentine's Day, he sent her a box of chocolates with a note. If you eat one a day, when the box is empty, remind me to congratulate you. If you eat 3 a day, they will be done at the time. They'll be done at the end of the month. What sign is that kid? No. Well, she did say it was her grandma's coat, so maybe it's just her grandma's skin.
Yoo-hoo. Yoo-hoo.
Huh?
To be honest, I don't find A Stormy Night romantic at all. Hey, you don't want to wear someone else's skin. Grandma's, though.
Ah.
Oh, is there? I'm not used to walking around half-dressed all day, but I find half-dressed to be the style of choice for a night such as last night. A look carried off, as always, in my customary elegant style.
C'è qualcuno?
How will they find their way to the sea? Oh, I can steal some of the basil. Kingdom Come 2. Oh my god, a human? Oh no, it's just somebody in a hat. Yeah, the first one wasn't for me. Furry 42069. Thank you, Anonymous. And Furry 42069, welcome back to the Winnies. Thank you. Because I know they've been, like, They've been subscribed before. I think it was a tie. Well, at least I hoped so, Daimo. Yeah, I thought it was a human, but I think he's a cat. Well, I wonder if I can give him. Yeah. Oh, I do feel flattered. I do. Is it a big chunky boy then? Yeah, I didn't get on with Kingdom Come 1 because I know, it was too difficult. I know, just get good. But the combat was too difficult for me. The road will remain closed until the works are finished. Unfortunately, last night's storm did some serious damage. Oh, I can clip through. That's fun. I like that they're doing something different. I wouldn't say they sucked. I think I suck. But I liked how they made them realistic, you know? They put a lot of effort and time into the fighting. Yeah, I'm just not I wasn't good enough. Oh my goodness, who's this little cutie? Stop. Hello. Oh, we can get all the way inside you as well. My goal before the end of the game is to find someone we can completely hide inside. Oh, hello. I'm sorry to inform you that the church isn't open due to some light renovation works going on. Services should resume as regularly scheduled from tomorrow. That's because of the storm, right? Exactly. Unfortunately, the excessive humidity is bad for my bones, as it is for any ancient old ruin. But I am thankful for this bright, sunny day that has been bestowed upon us. What a little kitty!
Hola.
No one answered. Yeah, it's nice to see some different animals that, you know, other than cats and
Hola.
dogs and, you know, closed due to flooding. I do want to go talk to that guy. What's this say? Streetlight. Oh, we can rest. Nice. Yeah, you wouldn't think a mole would like bright sunny days. Maybe it's a bit of copium on his behalf. Oh. No. Not big enough.
Uh-huh.
What's your name? Are we gonna move these bags? Ye gods, I can't do it all. You wear my patience thin, you know. Hey, if I haven't heard you, it's because I've got a load of problems of my own to sort out, you know. And who are you anyhow? What do you want? Pleasure is all yours. I'm Tonu. Busy as hell with these 4 slackers here. If you could get out of the way, it'd be a great help. There he is. Marshal of the Borgo Marina Carabinieri. He doesn't go a day without threatening to beat someone up. Oh. What a lovely guy. Okay, thank you. Who are you talking about? You, of course. You might try being a bit more polite. You don't say, but nobody asked you. You and your politeness can take a walk. Nothing has happened for years around here. On a day of the perfect storm, I find myself with 2 absolutely unsolvable thefts. All I need is a pipsqueak to tell me what to do. I only have one question for you, and all of those of your kind. Pardon? Can you tell me what the fuck you want? Should I? I'll defend myself. I'm not going to respond in kind, you know. I don't want to start... Yeah, I don't want to start a swear out here. Hey, Urban. Right, corking fucking Tuesday. Be passionate. Can you tell me what the heck you're after? I just got here. It was a crazy arrival with thieves and crashing my Visper and everything. I even helped out Orlando and did a favor for you, officer, and this is the thanks I get? Oh, and I get that work is stressing you out. My mother's a cop too, but you're going overboard. Well, didn't I? I didn't tell you to buzz off. Perhaps you haven't noticed. I'm busy working, doing my job, and you're just standing there twiddling your thumbs? And you have the nerve to tell me that you're doing me a favor? I bet it was just yesterday your mum was still wiping the snot from your nose. A day later, you're standing here acting like the queen of the world. Keep moving, little girl. Prince Charming is waiting for you on the other side. And the rest of you, get a move on or I'll uncork you like a bottle of juice. See you later, girlie. I gotta work. Maybe I was a little blunt with my answer, but he deserved it. Like he knows anything about what I'm going through. Oh my god. That was a little bit of graph there. Oh god, I'm going through the worst thing in the world. 2 thefts he's got. Might be the same thief.
C'è qualcuno? Yoo-hoo.
He's in such a foul mood, and that's saying something. He's been running around the village all morning after what happened last night. Graph when he stubs his toe. This is the worst thing that's ever happened to anyone. Ever. And it's all Brock's fault. Oh, I can't speak Italian, so. Where were you when I stubbed my toe? You left me all alone. What, you were working? I messaged you 3 times. You should just drop everything and come back home whenever I need you. Everyone's moaning about the storm. To me, it was but a drizzle. This is an impressive door. Someone crashed in the little square on the outskirts of Borgo Marina. A flood left lots of dirt and debris all over the village, and it looks like some scoundrel stole something from Mama Lucia's restaurant. At last, a bit of action in this town. So we still don't have any money. Ooh, this is fun. Oh, cute. Is that supposed to be Jesus? Let's see. The furry version of Indiana Jones, what, from the leather jacket? No, this jacket is made from my grandmother's skin. I'll have you know. Was Indy's jacket made from his grandparents' skin? I don't think so. Let's take a look. An Italian. In Italian, which fish's name is also a verb? Oh, look! I've been here.
Hey.
Tattoos? Do you think we can get a tattoo? Bannocky. Okay, so there are 2 hooligans at the bar. Watch out! No wall. Got tricked? Most certainly is a wall there. Some brave soul could put an aquamarine pendant around her neck to calm her down a bit. That might work. So that's for Lucia. So we can go to photo and photo. Or do you guys want to have a little bit of a further look down? Let's keep looking. Closed due to flooding. Oh, Lucia! Rather than Lucia. Oh, Tetsu, maybe you'll know. There was this guy called Porn. How would you pronounce that? It's P-A-U-N. Pawn. Are we pronouncing it Paoon? Paoon? Or is it just pawn? It's a me, a pornio. I think that makes it sound worse. Lemons, we won't be able to pick them up. This is how Mario speaks. It's a me, a Mario. Oh, St. Lucia. It's commonly associated with mermaids. I was recently watching the... Oh, I can sit down here. That's lovely. The show Sprint, which focuses on the athletes that competed in the Olympics. And the lady from St. Lucia won the 100 meter. Or was it 200 that she won? Hello? Oh my god, this place is humongous! Let's go. Right, I don't want to do this bit. I know I can see someone over there we can talk to, but... I want to keep looking around. I want to talk to whoever is in that restaurant. Hello. Are you open by any chance? Good morning! Forgive my surprise, you're not from around here. Okay, I'm a welcoming barista. What's your name? There you go, Gemma. Lumin and Mia's mother married to Medeu. When she's not behind the counter at the kiosk, she still has plenty to do. Holds a degree in natural science. Naturally. I don't have any money. I hope this coffee is free. Okay. I do want to have a look over there first. Yeah, it does really remind me of the Hitman level. There we go, like a little secret side street. Disappointment for the bees. Fuck, that storm was totally over the top. We should have played in the square and made even more of a racket. Fuck yeah, we should have really done that. What with all the water-resistant gel in my mohawk? It would have been a flop, my haircut. It wouldn't have been a flop, my haircut, that is. Yeah, I wonder if they're the people that are tagging around the city. Oh, that's probably what they look like. Mohawk. I thought I did see a person a minute ago. But luckily, it was just an animal in a hat. So this is porn. Oh, that wall. For the moment, it's a work in progress. Right, porn. This camera. I was just looking around, I must say. It's really beautiful. It has a certain charm. It's a Polaroid. I definitely understand the charm. Cameras can capture a moment and make it last forever. That's why I got into photography. Oh no, this is porn studio. I like your take on it. Thank you. If you're interested, the model costs 1 million lire.
Oh.
Diana, you came by. How are you liking Borgo Marina? No complaints from me. I'm taking it easy. Well, that's what you do on holiday. Are you still figuring out if you're on holiday or not? Is Pow Pow How are you pronouncing that? What Pow Own? Great plan. If you decide you're on a business trip, let me know. I can help you out. You can help out with the store?
Oh.
Offer you a guided tour of Borgo Marina. He's asking us on a date? Sociable person. I'm versatile kind of guy. Of course you are, porn. Call him Pow Own. It can go a couple of hours without me. Besides, you're the first tourist to come to Borgo Marina in ages. Like the oar awning. Oh, poor Orn. Poor Orn? If you're ready, let me know and we'll go for a walk. Sure. Poworn. Okay, so we get to hang out with people and deepen our relationship and experience unforgettable things together. Okay. So do you guys want to date this guy, or are we gonna just, or are we just hanging out with him? We don't have any money. We could play marbles or skipping stones. What are we, 5? Pow on? We can get coffee if you're paying. Let's split up. I did see that. I don't know if we're gonna have... Oh, hello. Hey. Hello, youngster. So, is that a flying jacket? Well, if you throw it hard enough, I guess it could be. Are you a pilot? What brand of adhesive tape do you use? And if the cockpit is made of cardboard, will it withstand the rain if I cover it in tin foil? For a goat. So we're Amelia. I do like peacocks. One of my favorite animals. Are they one of my favorite birds? You know I don't like birds as a rule, but peacocks. Let me introduce you. Yeah, we do already know. They're already besties. 2 coffees. This rat is on me. Yes, we got him to pay. What do we want to talk about? Hey, dog. Let's talk about Orlando. He's a real leader here in Borgo Marina. Lex Sua and I used to play in their garden when we were young. And Bice, her name's Beatrix, used to play hide and seek with us. Sometimes Orlando would even relax in the garden too. He used to tell us about his travels around the world. Carefree days of the past. Oh, they look nice. How's Lexua? He's mostly been catching fish and training with Cheo. If you like, you can invite him to come with you next time you're over for dinner. Oh. Somebody's got a crush on his brother. He's very busy in the evenings. He'll be glad when I tell him of the invite, I'm sure. Oh, I like this. I like that we're getting small town politics. Another coffee? As long as you're paying... Again. In another cup, but of our own special blend. This week we have coffee with chocolate and strawberry notes. Created by our very own Pao Orn in his free time. Okay. She's trying to set us up. It's delicious. He's a real keeper. That's cute. Just keep making him pay for more coffees. How many do you think we can get him to buy? That's already your third cup today. You know you won't feel well if you overdo it. I didn't know drinking too much coffee would make you feel unwell. Do you want another coffee? Can I have a glass of water? How many can I make you buy? I hope I don't embarrass you by saying this, but you do seem like a very lovely girl. Thank you. Your boyfriend is a very lucky man, Diana. I'm single at the moment. He shits himself after the third coffee. At least he'd piss himself. Like Paun. Back to us, Diana. There are plenty of fish in the sea. And Borgo Marina is full of fish. If you ask me, you should make the most of your time here. Take a look around. Even if you're only here for a short while, perhaps this will be a lucky summer for you. And for you too. Pawan. Perhaps for the both of you. Diana, I've got to show you that beautiful thing by the sea. Of course, the thing on the beach and its thing. The thing we have to see specifically on the beach. Let's go. Thank you. It's a great cup of coffee. Is everything all right? Yeah, I'm fine. He shit himself a little bit. Oh, good heavens. Pawn, you look awful. How many cups of coffee have you had today? Oh, 5. Oh, crab cakes. You raced right home. Did he actually? He never wants to abandon a friend. He shit himself. Hope he gets better soon. My best friend in elementary school suffered from irritable bowel. Every morning a tragedy. Yeah, I feel that. It's Pawn's phone number. I don't have a phone though, but thank you. The pleasant memory of a first encounter that went well. Pawn is truly a cheerful boy. I'm so happy to have met him. Coffee tastes better in good company. That's a fact. All right, thank you. Wow, we got 5 coffees out of him anyway. I need a swimsuit. Okay. I don't think I've got a swimsuit. That's so funny. Yeah, I bet it was so liquidy as well. I mean, that's a story to... Oh, sure, let's skip some stones. That's a story to tell on their wedding day, isn't it? Oh, when I first met Pawn... Yeah, He shit himself after 5 cups of coffee and had to leave our date. On vacation, even a stone is a game. Make the stone skip as many times as you can before it sinks. Hold down A to adjust the power, then let it go at the right time to throw the stone. Use to adjust the angle of the stone so the flat part hits the water. When you're alone, you can improve your technique by trying to beat your own record. If somebody is with you, then everything changes. Try and skip the highest number of times before your stone splashes in the water. Okay. Ooh! I am the stone! I got it! Nope. I got it. I control the stone. There we go. So I have to...
Nice!
Ooh! Scared the shit out of me. Oh, gosh. God. Galaxy scared me. Oh, no. 21 was so good. Yeah, I think I've got to aim for the green. How old did I get? 22! Try to get to the island in the back. Oh my god, yeah. Or hit the boat, maybe. Oh, it's 25. Yeah, if Palmer's here, we can beat him with this stone. Can I leave now? Defeat? I didn't get defeated. How many was I supposed to get? What, like 50? Yeah, and then take his wallet and buy more coffee. Good idea. There we go.
Siamo pronti per una carica di energia musicale. E ora una canzone che vi farà alzare in piedi e ballare senza sosta. È un artista molto controverso. È uno degli artisti più apprezzati. Chapeau. Fa concerti negli stadi. Chapeau. Ha venduto milioni di dischi. Chapeau.
Good morning. Smelled a lovely aroma coming from here and said, let's check it out. Very kind of you to say, love, but the kitchen is closed now. Smells more like trouble than something to tantalize the taste buds. Oh, I am sorry. How come? A nice lady like me has been robbed. And if I get my hands on the fool who did it, I'll make breadcrumbs out of him. Trust Lucia. A wretched scoundrel. Oh, fuck. What? The best cook in Borgo Marino, as well as the most careful saver, the living definition of an unstoppable strength and immovable object. The village Trattoria bears her name. It's a place where she reigns supreme. Excuse the language, shrimp. I'm usually a bit more courteous, but I see red after being robbed. To be clear, I'm in no way an expert, but would you like me to give you a hand? There was another theft last night, and I suspect it might be the same thief. How much would this help of yours cost? $100. Oh, nothing? Why didn't you say so? Tell me how, dear, and I'll be happy to help. Oh, wow. Sounds like Mama Lucia's trattoria was ransacked last night. I should pass by there. Yeah, free meals for life? Ask for something. $5 at least. Been turned upside down, but nothing important seems to have been stolen. We best make sure about that. Yeah, I love the cards. They look so nice. What can you tell me about theft? We're working for exposure, I guess. Tell me what you want to know and I'll see what I can do. What did they steal? Presumably nothing. That's the strangest part of the story, really. This is my kingdom. If there was so much as a fork missing, I'd notice. But all that's missing is a stupid ship in a bottle, a 2-bit piece of junk. If the thief had bothered to ask, I'd have just given it to them for a few lire. There was really no need for all the chaos. It almost gave me a heart attack. I was finishing tidying up before closing when I got a telephone call. My daughter told me someone was knocking at the door so hard they almost broke it down. Then they just left. Giovanna is a tough cookie, but her little brother hasn't got a thick skin the rest of us Buffaloni have. I did go to check. I live next door. By the time I got back, the whole place had been ransacked. Okay. I'm not saying that kid looks like a bit of a rascal. Do you reckon the kid might have been paid off or asked by maybe an elderly, like an older kid, like got coerced into calling his mother so that she would get out of her diner? Mama Lucia left the restaurant when she got the phone call. Her daughter called Mama Lucia because she heard angry knocking on the door of their home. Oh, okay, so maybe not a rascal then. It's a clock, but also a magnifying glass. She's got a magic magnifying glass. Do they actually tattoo? Oh, don't lie to me, I'll believe you. Oh, there used to be a hat there. A hat on the floor near the coat stand at the entrance. What happened? Did someone bump into it by mistake? I like this. It's kind of like a spot the difference. Oh, okay. They did do it. Beefalo is leaner than beef. I would have thought it would have been a bit fattier than beef, but... Oh, they're there. Yeah, this is Brock on vacation. We haven't seen any alligators yet. We're all, like, furries so far. We're all mammals. Messy cupboard. What a mess. Whoever searched here... in here did so with enthusiasm, to say the least. So we're looking for one more clue. From scalies to furries, we do like to give enough variety here. Yeah, we've done the hat rack. If it's blue, it means that we've discovered it. So we're looking for stuff that just looks a bit different. Like we've done this one just now. Check the that bottle stand? What? Oh, what, like over here? Wait. Did I just see something? I thought I saw... Oh, it's on the counter. Yeah, nothing. Nothing on the bottle stand. Yeah. It's my compass of conceit. We found it. Someone moved a chair and the shelf seems to have something out of place. Insignificant detail, but a closer look shows a bright red stains on the ground. Why was this chair moved? Okay. A mysterious mystery. Mama Lucia's place has been turned upside down, but nothing important seems to have been stolen. We best make sure about that. Okay. If you need some help, you can use Joker cards to unlock hints. At the start of the deduction phase, press X, select the turn on which you want. Select the turn on which you want to unlock the hint, and hold down A to confirm. Okay. It will stay visible even in subsequent attempts. Extra Joker cards, any unused ones, will be rewarded to you. So she gets the telephone call first. Left the restaurant. So she's out. Strange person now comes in. Oh, look, a masked hooligan. Messy cupboard. Stole the ship in the bottle. Why would you keep looking through? You wouldn't, would you? Try again, left trigger. I don't think they would have stolen. I think gets the phone call. She goes. I think chair out of place. So I think hat last, because I think in a rush to get out. Chair out of place. Yeah, it goes straight to the back because they see the bottle. They think that's what they want. Not what they wanted. So now they head to the cupboard. I have played LA Noire. I have, and I've thought about playing it on stream again. I just really didn't like the last case. I had to get Greg to play the last case for me. It's, you know, the bit in the sewers. I don't want to give any spoilers for anyone who hasn't played LA Noire. But the little bit that took place in the sewers, I had to get Greg to do, so that makes me think that maybe it wouldn't be a good idea to play it. Yeah, it was too scary for me. As he steals it. Hits the hat rack. Hides behind the hat rack. Wow, okay, that's not what I saw. I thought the hat rack was going down in a rush. No? Something doesn't add up? Okay, so it tells me the green ones. So let's try that again. It seemed to be phone call first. That was right. come in. Then go to the messy cupboard. And then they do chair out of place. Why though? They poured it in the ship in the bottle. Look, the ship in the bottle has what looks to be a bit of piss inside it now. Why would they do that? Were they secretly trying to steal the piss? Well, what would you call a yellow liquid? Olive oil? Orange juice, lemonade? White wine? I think this is an interesting look into your psyche of what you think first. Why are you watching the stream, Rooks? I beg to differ. The thief did steal something by transferring the liquid from one bottle to another. They managed to conceal their intentions. Better tell Mama Lucia. There we go. This is a nice looking card. The thief successfully stole the Centerbe de Mandragora and hid their intentions by pouring it in the ship bottle. They certainly were busy. You can talk about your pee jug, exactly. Other streams, you have to hide it. Get straight to the point. Something really was stolen, but in a way you wouldn't notice it was taken. The thief poured the liquid from one of the bottles into the ship, the one with the ship in it, to avoid taking the empty bottle away. Is certain the Centra Bay de Mandragora. You don't seem upset. Why would I be upset? It's just some old run-of-the-mill fermented juice. That whole mandrake juice thing was just a publicity stunt. I was right, they pinched one of my best juices. A stupid thief is a blessing. Just to steal a bottle of fermented juice. What were the thief's intentions? I'm sorry, I forgot my manners. What's your name? Diana, nice to meet you. Oh, lovely. It's on the house. Where did the thief come from? How did they get away? Bravo. Happy Tuesday. Cute. I should continue investigating. Let's head out then. Maybe mandrake juice is specifically used as an ingredient in something. How did you manage to slip away without being noticed? Above all, where did you go? Maybe as well as investigating around the piazza, I could knock on some doors and ask them if they know anything. Oh, cool. Look, we've got clues here. Presumably this is the family's house. It appears there was a theft at Mama Lucia's restaurant. I bet the thief sneaked past right under her nose. She wouldn't know if someone stole the apron off her back. She's counting her cash. It never would have happened at my place if only the people around here were a bit more sophisticated and had better taste. But no, you love Mama Lucia's macaroni, don't you? Don't stop. Feel free to stuff yourself. What do I care? Bruna, the scowl on her face and the broom in her hands can be a bit intimidating. She seems to care a lot about keeping the piazza and the town clean. Is she supposed to be in front of me? Or am I talking to her through the door? I'm here about the theft that happened last night at the trattoria downstairs. You seem like you have an eye for detail. Did you happen to notice anything strange? Well, I did notice one thing about her. You seem to have an eye for detail. Did you happen to notice anything else strange? That's right, I pay very close attention to detail, but no, I was busy last night, so I didn't notice anything unusual. Except perhaps the broken branches of the plant above the stairs. Some vandals think they're so slick. It could have been, or perhaps the storm. It's all the same. In the end, beautiful Bougainvilleas is ruined. Where are the branches? Above the stairs. I presume this is her family's house. Oh, a Taurus constellation. Luckily, you can't see it during the sunset or it would have been a problem. Biggest cousin to the Capricorn and Aries family. I guess we're looking for all of the constellations. Ah, there it is. What, instead of udders? Yeah, I guess udders would make clothes, because they wear human clothes, so it would make clothes a little bit difficult. Hey, Hippo, how are you doing? Sorry, I had to come in this conversation. I don't think it was the storm last night. Perhaps someone broke them off in an attempt to climb over the wall. I've been okay. Yeah. So we've just found a couple of thefts that have happened in this beautiful Italian seaside town. But the thieves appear to be not stealing anything. Or they're trying to hide what they've stolen. Gilberto. There's nothing better than a lovely sunny day after a stormy night. I couldn't agree more, my dear. The sky is so blue, I feel 10 years younger. He is half of a splendid elderly couple alongside his wife, Marie Chia. He spent his life building ships as a carpenter. He loves to relax in his armchair alongside his wife. Cute. And there's his wife, Marie. She and her husband, Gilberto, are a wonderful old couple. She used to paint and varnish boats he built. She still happily listens to the story her husband's tell. Did you hear anything last night by any chance? There was a theft at the trattoria downstairs. Oh, no, dear. We heard about the theft, but we were already fast asleep at that hour, weren't we, darling? That's right, dear. You know, when you reach a certain age, you just can't keep your eyes open once you finish dinner. Still trying to find where our family lives. Oh, maybe that is her family. Hello.
There.
Who are you and what do you want? And no, I don't want to buy anything. Yeah, at 76, I do basically fall asleep after I've eaten dinner. Unfortunately, yes. The firstborn daughter of Mama Lucia, she is always wearing headphones that are blasting heavy metal, but is still able to function when it's her shift as a waitress. She seems very grown up for her age. I'll be quick. My name is Diana. Or Diana. Yeah, that's right. Some jerk started banging on the door like crazy. My brother was scared half to death. The storm certainly didn't help. He'd never seen one before in his life. His terrified face really made me laugh. There'd be a punishment to pay from Mom if I'd done nothing. So I told her to come over, just long enough to console the wimp. I'm no good at stuff like that. Okay, your mother didn't stay for long. Bye-bye! Excuse me. Excuse me? Okay. I've got a feeling she's in on the theft, though. Reassured her children after they heard angry knocking on the door. She had to hurry because of the rain. Oh, we can call Pawn. Oh, he's got a little heart next to his name. I guess let's just keep looking around for clues. Oh, there's another riddle. Adriano, Beatrice, and Chea and Daniel lined up in a row on the beach according to a particular criteria. At a certain point, Orlando, Menetu, and Erica arrive and want to play the game too, but first they had to learn the rules. Who amongst the three will get behind Danielle after having understood how the criteria works? Well, I can only pick Orlando, so... Oh yeah, A, B, C, D. Okay. I can't answer because I don't have the cards. I'm just wondering if anything else has changed. Maybe anything over here? Maybe the bike is new? No. I want to see how... Okay. So nothing over here. I wanted to see how long the clues would be. So if somebody snuck down that wall up there... I presume I can't sneak that way either. We spoke to them. How goes peering into the past? It's going alright. Now we can knock on doors. And ask people if they've seen anything of the crime. It's so hot. The cool night last night was perfect for studying thanks to the storm. So there was a theft, another theft at the restaurant around the corner. So we're going and just having a look for any clues. I've already paid the rent. You can ask Senora Lucia. I'll leave you to your business. Leave me to mine. Forgive me, miss, but I didn't sleep a wink last night and I don't feel like talking to anyone. Can I help you? Ernesto, he likes to be isolated with a special interest in electrical installations. He spends his retirement taking apart old televisions and putting them back together. Excuse me, I'm gathering information regarding last night's theft. Have you heard anything about it? The roar of that darn thunder. Last night I was on the porch watching the rain fall on the piazza. You've never seen it rain here, you know? At first I was on cloud 9, but when the thunder started, I couldn't hack it. I was terrified, so I ran inside. I plucked up the courage and tried to head straight back out, but the storm just got worse. I was suspicious because there was an electrical noise or a mechanical noise in the villa. So I'm wondering, did he engineer something? Uh-huh. Ernesto, wondering about the unusual rainstorm the night before, was on the porch at the time of the theft and should have seen something. His fear for lightning, though, seems to have made it hard for him to concentrate. Did you? I wanted to go into TV repair. Was it a hard area to get into? I should imagine, are TVs harder to repair now than they used to be? I should imagine they are. I should imagine CRTs were easier. It's kind of like cars. They've gotten more complicated. Oh, they just buy new ones? Yeah. Yeah, because I guess TVs have gotten cheaper. Oh, there's a boat. It seems to be one of the boats missing since last night. Did the thief use it? Was it stolen? And that wraps it up. Bring it on. Yeah, easier to lift. Like, CRT's so heavy. When the computer breaks, you replace the computer rather than fixing it. Is that because components have gotten more complicated that it's not worth the cost of fixing them? Okay. I would say broken branches come first. Broken branches. Then I would say the phone call. She gets her phone call. Oh, but she gets seen. Okay, I see. More integrated, less mechanical. Yeah, for playing retro consoles on a retro TV. I kind of hope that my parents have kept their CRT, but I won't know. Because they're the kind of people that like to keep, like to keep the kind of thing, but I don't know. Right, then we go for the thunderstorm. So he goes back in. You come down the stairs. Wait there. And then the telephone call. It must have been someone who knows the area well as well, because to know that the parent lives next door. Right, comforting talk. And then the boat gets stolen? I forgot about the robbery. I wish I could just go back one place, but I can't. I have to start from the beginning. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. I really like how... I feel like it takes a lot of inspiration from board games. Okay, then the thunderstorm. Because you've got all the cards, and then this almost looks like a board game as well. It is on Switch. Very fun. It does look like it would be good on Switch. Or on the Steam Deck, even. Okay. Phone call. And now we go and rob the place. Yeah, got robbed. Comforting talk. Then the boat. There we go. Just flip over the computer in anger. Just rip my graphics card right out. Oh, Clue? I think I've heard about Clue. Like, not the board game. Which we in the UK call Cluedo. Which I think sounds better than Clue. Now I get it. The thief was really quick, as if they'd been planning this for some time and must have studied every move. After taking the stolen goods out, they fled by sea. In order to continue the investigation, I need a boat of some sort. Maybe I'm getting out of my depth. But shouldn't be too hard to find one. Maybe someone rents them. Shall we go up there, or shall we have a little look over here? Yeah, we call it Cluedo. Rather than just Clue. I think we have most of the same characters, though, like Professor Plum. Porto Vecchio.
No need to worry about getting out of your depth if you get a boat.
What about if I've got heavy iron boots on, Pixels? Thank you. It's called Cluedo in Germany as well. I wonder if it's Europe versus US, like, yeah, with what everyone calls it. Hey, King. King Cluedo.
Hola.
No one's answering.
Hey.
I know, you've got it in for poor old Peppino. All the boats blown over, and who will set them right again? Peppino, that's who. All the nets torn to shreds, and who will fix them? Poor old Peppino, that's who. And what has Peppino ever done to trouble the dark waters? Oh, Peppino, you know what you've done? Poor Peppino. All right, Peppino. That's Pepe's full name, Peppino.
Hola.
What's written here? Closed due to flooding. Ah, boat rental. Perfect, but I have to come back tomorrow. Had to explain Yahtzee? Isn't Yahtzee a bit like Mahjong? Or am I imagining that? We've got some clues in here as well, apparently. Let's go talk to you. Hello. Excuse me, are you Chea? Oh, we needed to fix my Vespa. Carrying out an investigation. Oh, and we need to ask about the locks. You're telling me the first new face I see after all this time is a detective? Oh, well, I've seen some strange things in my life. I guess it's not that strange. What do you want to know? I'm quite busy, so if you could make this quick, you'd be doing me a favor. Oh, it's a dice poker dice matching game? What is similar to Mahjong, but isn't Mahjong? But kind of sounds like Yahtzee. No, it's just a detective game, alright? Beautiful, functional, and bomb-proof. Yep, I made them. Bomb-proof maybe, but not thief-proof. It seems like someone forced them open last night. What? Illogical, impossible, inconceivable, simply absurd. Unless... I made a gadget a while ago, a prototype of a universal skeleton key. I was sick of always carrying around my keys and carabiners around. I should have it in my workshop somewhere. I'll just have to look for it. Here's what we'll do. You get out of the way. I mean, you could do me a favor in the meantime. Bring this snorkel to Lexua. He's a fisherman friend of mine. You'll find him just outside on the pier. The friendly stonefish-looking man dressed in green. You can't miss him. Okay, thank you. The village mechanic, when her intentions aren't making a racket, she does with her infectious laughter. Okay, we've got a snorkel. A diving respirator made by Chea. It doesn't look the part, but it's much more than just a simple snorkel. Okay, I guess we'll... I kind of want to look upstairs, though. Oh, my God. Oh, cool! Like a reverse skylight. morning. What are you doing? We've got Ludo as well. Oh, they don't have Ludo. You guys don't have Ludo? It's called Parcheesi? Why not just call it Ludo? That's much easier to say than Parcheesi. Hello. Is that a badger? No, it's not. It's a cat. Oh. Hello.
Huh?
Oh, hi. Are you Grumpy Fisherman? Oh god, I can't quite get the right... Well then, you fish, huh? Your eyesight's still working then. Now get out of the way, I don't have time for this. How am I supposed to talk to him without some kind of bodyguard? No, I just want to give you your... Not without Paoon as a bodyguard? Are you serious? Do I have to take Paoon, like, third wheel with me? Yeah, I was thinking the pose is a bit much. Animal Crossing looks a bit different. I remember people being mad when Animal Crossing, you know... Oh, look, Love Locks. The new Animal Crossing came out and you couldn't date the animals. I was like, oh, all right. Hey, hi, all, good morning. No, Ludo. Ludo is Parcheesi. Very different to Cluedo. Where is Pawn? Do you guys think we should romance the moody fisherman, though, if we get a chance? And then Paoon can give a speech at our wedding. He was there when we first met. Okay, follow me. Yeah! Apparently so, Jordan. No, I don't know if I want to... I don't know if I want to date him, but then, you know... Oh, look. I don't know if we want our husband to be called Pawn, you know? Go. Sea rhinoceros constellation. Many deformed sharks have been caught in Borgo Marina, fueling legends about the infamous sea rhinoceros. Have you ever heard the legend about the sea rhino? Well, I read it in the card. More coffee. It's never not enough sleep. It's just not enough coffee. Ludo is such a better name. It's snappy, you know? Nice weather vane. Yeah, it's nice. Oh, does he want to skip stones with me? One. Oh no, it's all going wrong. It's all going pear-shaped, stone-shaped. Oh no! Oh, I still beat him. 18. Yes! He's distracting me by talking to me. He's cheating. Get fucked! Porn! Yeah, some good eyesight to countless skips. It's like 20,000 leagues out to sea. Good game, fun. Maybe I should have let him win. If we're trying to date him, should I have let him? Crush him, he'll respect you. I mean, it's called a crush for a reason, right? Have you already met Diana? Yes. What do you want? She was the one who wanted to talk to you about something. Oh, they're brothers! They're siblings. I forgot. They're siblings. Oh no. Do we get to pick between the brothers which one we're gonna date? She fixed the snorkel. Not everyone who's trying to talk to you is a pest. Thanks. A fisherman with a noticeable scar on his face. As if he wasn't already mysterious enough, it looks like he doesn't like talking. He's got a heart next to his name. We can't date his brother. His scar is terrifying. Furry and Tex Murphy exclusively. To your liking, if I hadn't become a photographer, I'd have been a great tour guide. Right, thank you.
Hey.
He's just got such a powerful fishing stance, you know? Yeah, he's Porn's brother. Oh, hello, little guy.
Huh?
Just a second, I have to finish solving something. Oh, it's the mayor. Very short man. I've only got to solve this simple equation. I didn't expect this from you, Che. Was it Chea or Che? Listen, for the third time, the equation is right. It's not a theoretical problem. It's a practical. The spring can't withstand the tension and breaks. And why do you think it breaks? Because you're putting too much load on it, asking too much from it. But I'm really busy right now. I can come back later. Okay. And it's been a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Signora. I'm Girolamo Malagamba, the mayor of Borgo Marino. Borgo Marino's little mayor. He has a prosthetic hand because he lost his during the war. Oh, yeah. Pleasure is mine. My name's Diana. Or Diana. Lovely to meet you. Hugs and kisses and all the best. See you around, Mr. Mayor. Maybe next time you'll have me make a delivery to a less friendly guy. Actually, you reminded me I've been robbed. Just slipped my mind. I've actually been robbed. This day's going from bad to worse. That's right. Disappeared into thin air. I'll never be able to repair the flaws. It's so frustrating. I hope the thief goes deaf from using it. The skeleton key works great, but makes a lot of noise every time you use it. I never had the time to fix it. Okay, the mechanical noise that Orlando heard. Chea's experimental skeleton key makes a lot of noise. At least she says it does. Thank you. Okay. Orlando's villa was robbed tonight. Maybe I can give him a hand and find out who did it. Oh, this is so, like, I love these, like, cardboard. So the prototype would have had to have come first. Because they've got to come in. Yeah, like a book nook. You're so right. Oh, we got seen. Oh, so the key is used to escape? I thought it would be used to enter. Right. Because I think possibly the rabbit is the one that did it. Sees the thief escape. Messy drawers. And I think they were pretty fast, so... Let's do messy drawers next. And then books on the ground. Yeah, it's maybe not necessarily a rabbit, but the mask is a rabbit. And then use the prototype. Okay, we must have done that in the wrong order. Maybe, yeah, probably search the books first, then the drawers, and then the chest. Like, came in through an upstairs window. Yeah, okay. Then the drawers to move to the other side. Waddle, waddle, waddle. Then the chest. I love the sound of the, like, little game pieces moving. Like ASMR. There we go. The thief left with Chea's skeleton key, but I have no idea how they got in. Better talk to Orlando as soon as possible. Should we bring our boyfriend with us? Yeah, you have to have specific cards that determine your actions. Exactly that. You have to find the evidence, which then turn into cards, which then you can kind of play as actions. I thought maybe we'd just go around and meet people if we could. Oh, maybe no one's going to come to the door. Yeah, maybe no one's gonna want to talk to us. And we can find clues either by talking to people and kind of interrogating them, or he's like teleporting Watson. If I go off too fast, he just kind of appears. Sonic. She just gonna run with a bit of a Sonic gusto. I just want to see if I can make him give me some more coffee. I also want to just see if we can knock on anyone else's doors that maybe we missed. Got ice cream. Can't get in though. We haven't been this way. Yeah, that's. Sea rhinoceros that made this mess.
Hola.
It's just another follower of Sonic. We've got to appreciate that.
Hola.
Just mostly people complaining about the storm. I'll still knock. See if anyone's there.
Hey.
No one's answering. Oh. Is it going to be a romantic cliffside little spot for us? Do you think we can sit down together? Oh, yeah. Chat. So, Diana, what do you want to talk about? Oh my god, I can talk about everyone. Let's talk about your brother. You're like night and day. What I mean is that I never have thought you would be related. You're so cheery and so open, whereas he, well, my brother is quite a somber guy, a lone wolf in a way. Instead, I prefer a bit more of a hot mess, as Tonu would say. But we love each other and that's what counts. Right. Can I ask about your brother again? Oh, we can romance Chea as well. I don't really understand what most of Chea's inventions are for. She's just inventing for fun. A result of her passion, that's enough to make them a success. If I were giant, I could have an epic skipping stone match. What, you want to push him off? Push him off the side of the cliff and marry his brother? Is that what I'm hearing, Rox? Should we take him with us, or should we... Maybe I'll leave you alone, okay? Alright. Let's see you later. Yes, suspicious. Oh, so why you're interested? You've been asking me about my brother for 5 hours! Let's go talk to the old lady as well. I think she was this way. Why not push both? Well, you gotta marry one for the inheritance. You push him off at a later time. You just don't want to push them at the same time. Yeah, delayed pushing. Hello, Orlando. Oh. Oh, you two having some alone time. Hello. I'll talk to Beatrice.
See?
Oh, okay. Well, I have news about the theft. Chair was also robbed. A skeleton key went missing a few days ago. The thief used Chair's skeleton key to leave the villa. The key has a flaw. It makes a very loud noise when it's used. They look terrified. Comfy terrified. That was the racket you heard from your study. You seem more like a police officer than student to me. Go on, let me have a look around. Great. Why'd you say no? I don't want you investigating the matter any further, at least not in my house. Why? Potato, potato. I value the peace of my home very highly, Caproni. I don't want any more commotion. I ask you respect my decision. The situation seems to have been sufficiently investigated to satisfy your curiosity, don't you think? I still don't know how the thief got in. It couldn't have been with the skeleton key or you would have heard it. That's not a question I wish to answer. But since they got in once, they could get in again. You're right, but next time I'll be prepared. I know how to defend myself. We still don't know what the thief stole. Why are you sure something was stolen? This theft was carefully planned. Too carefully to have missed the goods. Do you have any evidence to confirm this suspicion? My instinct. That's not for sufficient evidence, is it? A brilliant deduction. You're going to be a great detective. Listen, I appreciate your concern. You're a good person. I can see that. But I'll take care of the mess myself. Gattoni won't be busy forever. Shouldn't you be more concerned about finding somewhere to stay instead? Okay, I'd imagine you have a lot of contacts. My husband may know many things, but he's had his head in the clouds when it comes to practical matters. You should ask my goddaughter. Her name's Gemma. Her name's Jenna Cunny. You know what? I'll just, I'll leave that. I won't. I'll try that last name. She's the chatterbox. You may have noticed she knows everything about what's going on in town. I'm sure she'll help you find a home. Okay, thank you. Okay, I must find somewhere to stay for the night. Beatrice suggests I should talk to Gemma. Oh, she's the one that made, porno, not porno. Shit himself. We can't start calling him porno as like a nickname. It's our pet name for him is porno. And to add insult to injury, we then start dating his brother. Oh dear. His name is Porn, okay? Pawn. Step bro, I'm stuck in the washing machine. Hey, Darren. Good morning. Oh, dear. dear. It's like Cluedo and Clue. Sack. You gotta tell us if you enjoy it. Gonna need an update on how it's going. You have a fun time. It's our tail. We're a little goat. We're a little goat detective. So we're not technically a detective, we're a writer. But I think that maybe we'll respec into detective work. Maybe we can join the police. I pissed, shit myself, and vomit in front of the paramedics. I mean, that's, I guess, who you'd want to shit, piss, and vomit in front of, right? Out of everybody. Hello, I'd like to live with you. I'm looking for a place to rent around town, and Mrs. Beatrice suggested I asked you. Thanks, Shitwind. Thank you very much for gifting us sub to Detective Goat. Thank you very much. Welcome. It's supposed to be like a goat. Oh yeah, Jessica Fletcher was a writer as well. I'm slammed with work here at the bar. You'll never know when someone's going to ask for a chocolate zampone. I'm curious, how is it that you end up in Borgo Marina? Explain myself, I guess. Let's just say I needed a short break from my routine. I think I was getting obsessed with my usual problems without looking for a real solution. I just want to chill for a while and not be completely inactive. You know what I mean? Yeah. On vacation, huh? We haven't had tourists here in a long time. I have some lovely places in mind. Go see where they are. And if you like the area, I'll introduce you to the owners so you can see it. There's a place here by the sea next to the beach, Via Maria del Mar. There's another at Via Italia 1 behind Piazza Miramare. And the last one is Piazza Santa Margherita, the piazza in the front of the church, number 3. Okay. I need to find a place to stay for at least one more night in Borgo Marina. Sleeping on the beach is as romantic as it is comfortable. Okay. I just want to see if we, not to harass the brother. Yeah, I just want to see if we can go talk to him. Gosh. And he can take pictures, Pixels. Yeah, I was wondering, why don't we risk someone up and see if we can stay? I guess that would be taking it. Wait, where's he gone? Oh, there he is. Okay, hello. Porn may be a people person, but not me. It takes guts to rob Mama Lucia, or a complete lack of survival instinct. Okay, I think I'm gonna end up pissing him off. See ya. Okay, right. Where are we headed? Let's check out the place by the beach first. I want to find out about his scar. I was wondering if it was a Brock situation there, where they think they're humans. This is like some post-apocalyptic. I saw Data's statue. I don't know, I haven't picked between the brothers. I just think it could be fun if they competed. And then it will make Christmas with the family really awkward and funny. Oh, you know what we should do? Date one for 1 year. Go over to family Christmas with porn. And then turn up at the next family Christmas with Lexwa in a porn incident. All the better. Oh, I've gone the wrong way. Where about? Deadly duels! Yeah, it is. I want them to fight over me. Their parents would love you. Exactly! That's what I thought. I thought it would really endear me to them. Because they must be like, wow, you must be such a great lady if you've managed to get both of our sons to fall in love with you. I think they would see my shining qualities. Just ping pong between them. Yeah. Each Christmas different. It's here, I think. Up there? I wish this had a map feature like Indiana Jones. Oh, is it this one? There's a restaurant near this house. Fresh fish every day. And with a view like this, it's tempting indeed. That is nice. I'm like feeling that might be fun to live near the restaurant. Maybe they've got another older brother as well. Or maybe like their granddad is single. Or their grandma. Who's to say their parents aren't divorced? Is it the tattoo? I don't think I want to live here. I can hear a baby crying. This sounds like it would be a bit noisy. I can't figure out what this house is. Maybe it's that one? Oh my god, is it next to porn? Oh no. Oh, this guy's got glasses. You're not feeling either, Daimo? We could date Chea, but I wasn't really feeling. I wasn't really feeling Chea. It seemed like she was more into her work than she would be into us. House at the beach would be nice. Learning to fish. The sand, welcoming. Not bad, not bad. I wouldn't mind learning to fish, but I don't have to live at the beach to do that. This is quite nice, though. This is quite central. Oh, yeah, round things off there, Mum. Just try and collect them all like Pokemon. Yeah, it is a nice view as well. But there was a child that lives close. And you know what children are like. This one? Might be quite nice to live near the church. That mole man's kind of cute.
Hey,
Nice house, but a bit too close to the bell tower, though. I'd hate to be woken by the bells. The church is noisy. You know, I haven't ever played Deadly Premonition, Logno. I'm not sure. Maybe I should talk with Gemma. Okay. Look at him. Look, what a little cutie. Oh, hello. Is it shit? I've heard of it before. I've heard that people thought it was quite good. Yeah, I suppose you wouldn't be able to get away from the kids, would you? Is it a murder mystery? Oh, does it have a day-night cycle? I don't know if it does, actually. It doesn't seem to be moving in real time. It seems to be waiting for me to do stuff before the time goes forward. And I'm not certain that people have a routine so much as they just kind of hang out at their house. It's a bit of a buggy wonky game, is it? Is it a bit dark? Oh, a bit grungy. Do you think it would, do you think I'd find it upsetting, Greg? I don't know what... don't know if that was supposed to be blank. I presume not. I didn't find one that really clicked with me. They're not bad, but the more I think about it, the less decided I am. How do you usually make a difficult decision? I stopped thinking about it for a bit. At my place, it's easy. With my husband, kids, and father-in-law, there's always someone there to keep me company. Someone else, you say? Thanks, Gemma. I'll think about it. Sharing a place for someone else. Okay, are we going to ask Pawn or his brother? I think it would be a real power move to move in with Pawn and then date his brother. Oh, you know what? Yeah, okay. It's a Japanese game made by the Twin Peaks. Yeah, made by a Twin Peaks fan. I think I know. Yeah, I think it would be a bit sad. Like, it would be a bit dark for me, like, thematically. Just like in Turin with Mum and Pop. I don't want to live alone. I want to be surrounded by friends and love. Okay. The perfect house. From the most to least important. I feel like company is the most important. I feel like restaurant downstairs. Learning to fish. And then the church is noisy. I don't know if I did that right, but yeah, beach view would be nice. Well, we'll see, I guess. Oh, a nice cup of coffee. I think I finished mine, Rev. Oh, no. One little bit left. Thank you for helping me find that. I should talk to Gemma. Gemma, I've thought about what you've said. By any chance, does anyone in Borgo Marino have a room I could stay in? I definitely don't want to live alone in an empty house. I'm really not used to it. The attic in my house is free. Oh, no, but you've got kids! I'm a light sleeper. I didn't say anything earlier because I didn't want to seem pushy, you know? I don't mind a bit of company, but a father-in-law might be hot. Okay, all right. Live at number 2. From the beach, take the road to the church and you'll find us. I can go see her family whenever I want. It's kind enough to take me in. I'm going to go to dinner with them. She is nice, yeah. Ciao. Did Paul tell you about the time we made a plane out of wood together? It flew wonderfully. It even did a perfect loop. Too bad it ended up in Paul's eye. Right, thank you. Oh, is that her kid? Oh, he's all right. He likes planes and stuff. That's fine. Okay, what should I guess what should I do? Here's the mysteries we have. We did the lost keys. We did the theft at the villa. We did the perfect house. Theft at Mama Lucia's. Oh, Urban, you have a good day. Have a lovely look. There we go. We've got, oh, different clothes. Casual clothes. Or normal clothes. Oh. Objects. I just want it to have known that I've seen everything. Okay. Oops. Tracks. Stormy welcome. Pawn a new friend. Oh, these are like little, like the parts in our... Oh, I think we should date Pawn. I don't know. I just, like, isn't that cute? These are our friends. Our friends. Oh, look, there's 3 more. His interests include photography, cooking, and chemistry. He's scary Scar. I like Pawn. But the guy with the scar, I bet he's got an interesting backstory. Yeah, he does like cooking. Yeah. We still haven't called our parents. Don't you think they'd be worried about us? Oh, these are the just random people that we've met from knocking on doors. Trophies and constellations. What leisure games? Oh, we've only found 1 game so far. Chores. Yeah, I'd be happy to do some chores. Ooh. Oh, I see. These are like the little... Ooh, that's quite a lot. Like, there's a lot to do in the game. I missed out on one. Bounce after bounce. Okay. And yeah, it seems like the only thing we have to do now is go have dinner. We are a writer, Haley, who has reached a point where we are, you know, we've got writer's block. So we've come to the place where our grandma used to go on holiday and said that she loved, to kind of find ourselves again. And now we are, we're solving the biggest mysteries of the area. Yeah, it's kind of a bit like Persona. That is a good way to think of it. Yeah, it does seem like it's going to be a reasonable length. Yes, detective dating simulator. And we can do chores, I think. I don't know whether we're going to have to manage our time or whether we can kind of spend our time doing whatever we want.
C'è qualcuno? Yoo-hoo!
We're gonna string some poor schmuck called Pawn along. Oh, yeah, we are. Where does she live? We are a goat, so we've got like hooves. Our nickname for him, Haley, is gonna be cool. Gonna be Porno. So hopefully he likes that. He's got a hot brother as well that we're thinking about dating. That's not the right house. Is this the right house? Yeah, there we go. Hey, Lost, good morning. Oh, look. We can have a look. Is this the door that I want to go into? Probably not. It smells like Scotch pine. Captain Goat Milk. Thank you, Shitwin. Thank you. You know, goat's cheese makes me shit myself. Not lit, like, it gives me the shits. What a storm. Oh, I can leave? Oh. Wonder what Gemma's family are like. I don't understand what's wrong with a wink. Come on, we've already talked about it. It's not right. Not right. She's married. Oh my god, is there going to be a sordid affair? Diana, is that you? Please come in. Come introduce yourself. Okay, in a second, I just want to have a look to see how many people live here. Oh, that's my room. Let's just go in. Family scandal, family scandal. I am ready. Who's married? Oh, there's Gemma.
Ciao.
Why don't you talk to the others while I finish cooking? And who are you, little bean? Newborn, newborn. Mia, and you're all Mia too. All mine. I'll stick you in a sandwich and eat you right up. Baby. The youngest sister of Lumen, daughter of Medea and Gemma. She only thinks about her dad's gelato. Her life must not be bad at all. She's the only green bean you can't eat, sadly. Diana eating babies for breakfast.
Hey.
Young dad. Hey there, you must be Diana. What a pleasure to meet you. Wow, we haven't had any guests around here in a while. You can tell I almost forgot to introduce myself. I'm Medeu. If you're a guest in our house, you have to stop by my gelateria and try something. Lumen and Mia's father, married to Gemma, he found out that nothing soothes heated tempers like gelato and has made that his philosophy in life. Can't romance him, lad, sorry. You're that girl whose grandma was a pilot. You're Diana, aren't you? A true friend of mine told me you have a magical chrono lens. Is that true? Be our secret, no? You agree? You have Happy Child's pinky promise on that. Giovanna? Sure. She already knows. An inquisitive child, he's at the age where he either plays on the beach or speaks incessantly about his passion, astronomy. He'll be a pilot when he grows up, or an astronaut. I mean, he just wants to fly. Hello. Oh, look, we can almost hold hands. Maybe this guy's the thief. Hey, look! At this girl we found at our house! Well, look at you! Short purple hair. That aviator style reminds me of someone who just flew in out of nowhere. You're on the same wavelength, right? At last! An interesting person around here. Matteo. A lively old man, the grandfather of Lumen and Mia. For some reason, it looks like he always deserves the family's reprimands. Oops, Daisy. Yeah, maybe he did know my grandma. Let's see whether we can see anything with this. Maybe they dated? Oh, maybe he's my granddad. Oh, maybe if we're sisters. What if we're sisters? Oh, no, I'd be your sister, though. Well, it's okay.
I wonder if your boyfriend is into high RPM dance music. Then we can call him hardcore porno.
Thank you, Pixels. And I feel really, what's the word? Like, vindicated that Amy also pronounces his name Porn.
Hey.
Just in time, my dear. Dinner is served. Come on, get comfortable. Your house is lovely. You said it. And we need a breath of fresh air, a bit of action. You have no idea how dull it can get with these boring old fogies around here. Yes, I am, sir, ma'am. Yeah, it's been great, thank you. Helped out with some detective work. I heard what happened to Lucia. The thief stole a worthless bottle and then escaped by sea. See, look, he's asking too many questions. To make Mama Lucia mad for something so little. Maybe it's the dad as well. Maybe it's Gemma. Yeah, because they did, like... Let's not ruin our appetite by worrying about these things. Look, she's trying to change the subject. That pasta does look pretty good. There we go. A place where the sound of something cooking and someone laughing are ever present. They take playing seriously. Really? I feel like it's a surname... Oh, I got their house key. That you could definitely put a funny first name to. The keys to your room, too. You can find it at the top of the stairs. You can't miss it. Thank you.
Wee.
Oh, man, I could have called my parents. I don't see anything else we can interact with. Do you think we can leave and have a look around at night? James. Okay. Not loud. Ooh. This is quite nice. Some activities can only be repeated a limited number of times per day, but some ingredients and fishing spots will run out every day. Go to sleep to start a new day and make everything reset. Interact with the bed in Diana's room to sleep and start a new day. Each passing day can open new opportunities and activities for Diana. Rest when appropriate to experience a new day in Borgo Marina. Is it coincidence that they put our boyfriend just there? I don't think so. Not saying we're definitely going to date him, but, you know, we might. I can sleep under the stars? Get out. Okay. Yeah, we're going to go fishing romantically. Can I cook? Pasta with tomato sauce. Woo! The unique classic one-of-a-kind pasta with tomato sauce. Please note, strain the pasta al dente and don't forget a sprinkling of cheese and basil leaf or two. I hate al dente pasta. I hate it. I hate it. To me, it's just another word for, oops, I slightly undercooked this. Cooking is the art of taking two flavors and creating a completely new one. The combinations of ingredients are endless, but unfortunately common sense isn't. Al dente is like when it's a little bit hard, like, you know, it hasn't been completely cooked all the way through. Pasta with bite, yeah. Let's go up to the top. How many light years have these stars traveled to get here? Daydream about clouds? Okay. Off we go. Decisions. So, there's no room for two, though. We can't bring porn home with us. You like your pasta al dente? Why don't you... Do you prefer it al dente? Or... No, but, like, you don't want it soft mush, but you want it the, like, perfect middle ground between not soft mush, but then doesn't have a bite to it. Yeah, cooked. Oh, hey. Hey, sleepyhead. Who's come to see us? Wake up, Diana. Come on. Oh, finally. Jeez, a new arrival. You come from afar. Come to the fortune teller's door. I will show you the way of signs and omens. For heaven's sake. Oh, I was really hoping it was porn or the other guy. Listen up. Get up and knock on the fortune teller's door opposite their door. One of the on the main street. Okay, let's go. Should we change or should we... I don't quite know how to change, so I guess we'll just stay wearing what we are. His name is Lexwa, right? Lexwa. No, it's not serious. It's a detective game. And there's just a lot of detective games that have animals in them. Oh, the door's on the floor above. Yeah, I thought it would be thought it'd be fun. I just quite like my pasta just perfectly cooked. Hello, I'm looking for someone who woke me up in the middle of the night. How do you know my name? Now, before I let you in, you have to pass a test. Prove your valor of the heavens and find one of the hidden constellations. I've already found one. There's a strange-looking graffiti around here. Already found it. Whee! Oh, wow! This is fun. I mean, this game is really detailed. Lots of dolls. Great. Make yourself at home. I'll tell you your future. Did someone burn your soup today? Is that why you're so grumpy? Well, probably because you woke me up at like 2 a.m, but... Now, what I want to talk to you about is the very important to your stay in Borgo Marino. Destiny brought you here, and it was fate we would meet. With a little push from me, but that's neither here nor there. Oh, look at her! No one knows much about her, but she seems to know everything about everyone. It's both unsettling and fascinating. There are... Oh, rat! She's a rat. I told you we were going to get a rat. Rat lady. I couldn't get to her. There was an invisible wall. Doesn't matter, kid. You're on holiday. Remember that most important thing is to enjoy it. But if during your adventures you're managing well and you want to see something beautiful. Is this fortune teller legit? Is this fortune teller... How's it rated by the Magic 8 Ball? Oh, look, not so good. Aside from admiring me, you could buy my special goods. I've made myself clear, haven't I? No, no, no. It isn't a question of understanding or not, my dear. Marvel the world. As you're here, why don't you look for something you like in my collection? Welcome, dear. Thank you for stopping by. Like to take a look, young lady? Oh, I can spend my, like, jester points on these. Should I buy something? Should I buy something cheap? We'll buy artwork 3 because it's only 2. Remember, time spent searching for something is never wasted. So the jester points we use for hints. I just wanted to see what a cheap one would be. I think you've idled around enough, my dear. Open your eyes, rise and shine. What did I even get? Oh, yeah. You can use it to overcharge the clock, so if you can't find a clue, it'll, like, direct you in the right place. Okay, Grandma Sarah always used to say that to me. Maybe I ate too many carrots yesterday. Or maybe it's because I keep thinking about that thief getting away. I can't give up. I have to talk to Orlando. I have to thank Paun for having welcomed me. What about his brother? It's time for breakfast, wakey wakey. Oh, I'm not getting any sound. Right, let's see whether it'll load when we... There we go. I don't know what I bought from that woman. I don't know what artwork I bought. Because there's no artwork in my room. We bought something. Let's see what we got for breakfast. I don't know what a traditional Italian breakfast is. Oh, cake! Lovely! What are your plans for today? I wouldn't mind getting to know Borgo Marina better. You could join the Fort Esterin treasure hunt. It's fun and the perfect excuse to take a boat trip along the coast of Borgo Marina. But don't expect to win. Lumen and I are the unbeatable team. I'm gonna fucking stamp them into the ground. If you're too afraid to face those two, you can consider going by Adriano's. It has a farm just outside town. He is my trusted supplier for gelato. I want to see what a farm looks like in this universe. Like, where is the gelato coming from? Whose milk is it? You're more or less the same age. Okay. Right, I'm smelling another romance option. Okay. Go fishing. Okay. Then stop at the corner store on the beach. I could go to the arcade at the beach. I like the nun. She's fun. Yeah, I bet it is going to be just normal cows. Oh, I hope that it's like the cows from Day of the Tentacle. Miss my meat! It's a BTTV one, right, Rix? I left home with gas money and nothing else. I didn't think I'd be away for so long. I need a job! Nothing too challenging, mind you. Around here, we never say no to an extra bit of help. Any excuse to laze about is a good excuse. Yeah, I would love to make ice cream. Yeah, Toonstruck. What did I say? Day of the Tentacle. I'm sure that Miss Lucia needs extra waitress from time to time. I'd say also go by the post office. Their service is dubious, to say the least. Another male woman would be a great help. I've got so many options. I kind of want to work in the ice cream shop, I'll be honest. Okay, we've got lots of options. Right, let's go to Chea's workshop about the Vesper. I think that is probably the most important thing. Because get going with that. Yeah, I want to see who works at the farm is like top priority. Oh, look, there's a flower shop. Oh, I'm going to get overwhelmed with choices. Oh, I don't want to buy anything. Sorry. There we go. A sweet, grounded girl like the flowers she sells, usually shy. Behind the counter of her flower shop, she becomes a force of nature. Gemma is her cousin as well as her co-worker. Hello, sir. A cultist. All right. And there's the arcade? No. A video store. Right, we literally have no money. When you walked in here, you rolled a d20. I'm Fulvio. I offer advice on films and assistance against kobolds. Thank you, Fulvio. He looks like a big disheveled nerd, but he's just a dreamer with his eyes wide open. His love for Fabiola competes with her obsession for role-playing games. Okay, big old nerd. Go in the tunnel, I guess. Is this going to be the crypt? Oh, maybe it's a bit of a quick shortcut. Yeah, I feel like we kind of want to have another look around today, because it seems like a lot of places have opened up they didn't have open yesterday. No, I don't want to. Oh! Ow! That was definitely a shortcut. Oh! Hello.
Good sir.
What do you want? Lots of people think the fortune teller's a fraud. But I'd never disrespect her. She sees something in the stars like the old sailors. She must know something. Only shelf... Well, I guess shelves. When will you love me? Let them shape. They're not dolls, Mum. They're anime figures. Oh no, is it? I think it's crashed. It will have auto-saved, right? Hang on. Okay, it's definitely crashed. Let's try that again. On your mind. You got me on your mind. Yeah, it came from 1996 and see whether it's saved. Don't worry about the horse noises you're hearing. It's just the developers. Yeah, when Tex Murphy auto-saved. I can't believe it. Did it originally have auto-save? Or is that like a GOG edition? Oh, it did auto-save, but like... There's two people we haven't met. Yeah, not quite as good as Tex Murphy. Right, it does give us a chance to be a little bit more what's the word? Organized with our exploring. There we go. If you're here to do one of my fresh designs, with this on you feel like a water nymph. Oh, can I actually... Oh no, I don't have any money. With impeccable style and elegance, he only loses his composure, horrified in front of bumpkins and the badly dressed. Oh, library. Cookbooks, love stories, etc. Surely they should be free from a library. Amazing how much money there is to make thanks to you know-it-alls. It's pretty much a legalized scam. A weary-looking woman with an ownery look. She seems more passionate about the money she can make from books than the books themselves. Lovely. Thank you, Claudia. I just want to make sure that we've met everyone on this strip. I think there must also be a constellation somewhere around here because she asked us to find one last night. And presumably they'd only ask us to find one if there was one down this road. Maybe she meant look up in the sky. I thought it might have been one of those, like the constellation graffiti we'd been seeing. But, is that some? No. I don't see anything. I wonder who lives here.
Oh.
It's an impressive knock you have. What a weird... Thank you. Light but firm, engaging while not foreboding. My name's Tommaso, door-to-door salesman. A simple and very impressionable man. For a door-to-door salesman, he's a bit awkward. I don't really want to talk to him, if I'm honest, but... Remember, a knock on the door is just the starter of a good presentation. Will everyone open their doors to me? Maybe not. Maybe we just got the right guy.
Hey!
Oh, there we go. What do we have here? I am seeing too much or seeing too little, like my sister. Otherwise, I can't explain how a flower like you could come to be here in front of me. I didn't get to my age by not saying what's on my mind. Bettina Topati? Nice retired old lady designer and seamstress. Oh, thank you. A woman of good taste, but only in clothing. She likes to keep young by making jokes at the expense of the residents of Borgo Marina, especially her sisters. She was the seamstress and designer at the top T Sisters dressmakers. Lovely. If only you'd passed by 10 years ago, I'd have made you a beautiful dress. Was I good at it? She was great at it. Do you regret your choice? I've thought about it, you know, but I can't regret having a wonderful family. Not everyone is so lucky. I don't need anything, but... Okay, just talking about the customers. And thank you. Oh, I can see more people. But then I also want to go up there to have a look. Okay, we'll start at the top. We're going to have to hoover, lads. Hey, 2T. How's your poop been today? 10 out of 10? 2 out of 2? 2T out of 2T?
C'è qualcuno?
Oh, what a cute little old lady! Hello! If only the top T sisters had seen you back in their golden age. Thank you. Everyone's just saying how beautiful we are. A spirited woman with the gift of the gab who leaves you speechless, a professional busybody despite being retired. She's always on the lookout for the scoops. She really admires the top tea's work. 8 out of a possible 10 oranges. I think mine was like a 3 oranges today. That's what I'm going to be like when I'm 80. It's a blessing when no one answers. It's like, what's it called? It's like Pentiment. Oh, an accountant! Who's asking? Oh, a new voter. I mean, a citizen. Are you stuck up in the treehouse? Accountant Pompazzi knows how to handle a delicate situation. Closed the front door with the keys still inside. Accountant Pompazzi knows how to handle a difficult situation. Is your favorite furry toy trapped in a fire? Accountant Pompazzi can climb any building. Vote Accountant Pompazzi, former head of the Borgo Marina Fire Department, on the job to solve your problems. Soon, but that lard belly corner cutter Malagamba always beats me. But this time, he'll have to deal with my project. Borgo Marina, order restored. Here. Very tall, skinny, with a solemn face. He is the opposite of Malagamba, his rival in the electoral campaign. He is the former head of the Borgo Marina Fire Department. Or talk to everyone once to make sure. Okay, it's just talking about being mayor. He's got some onions, though. I don't think I can... I don't have a bag. Oh, we got a riddle. Orlando doesn't have any, and Cecilia has more than Beatrice. Are there something in the town? Is there someone in the town who has the most of them? What am I talking about? Oh, this is lovely. Cute. Oh, it's the school. Let me in. Oh, I didn't really want to go this way. Oh, it's a new area, though. I'm overwhelmed. Okay. Let's look at our map. Where do we want to go? I think... Got so much to do. We could go to the post office. Yeah, let's go to the post office. I wonder if this was one of the games where I'll eventually learn the entire map. You'll be like, Badger, find the post office, and I can do it with my eyes closed. That's Piazza XX. Never gonna live that down, am I? Which of these recipes with an Italian toss a dusting of sugar onto? Well, not bloody tomato. Oh, the most mayo gets to be mayor. Didn't you recently make some mayo? I would not even. Are you in the running? I'll get in there. I presume that I'm going to get to see the mayor. I'll just try all the doors first. Or maybe these are the previous mayors. Hello. Have a nosy about. Oh my god, he's got a little step. Stop. Huh? How can I help you? I don't know, I just kind of walked in here. Our specialist in signs? As a man of science, I was very skeptical. However, a long time ago, I asked her to give me a tarot card reading. Oh, he's talking about the future. She told me you're great. You'll go a long way, one small step at a time. Not for political purposes. Absolutely, no, never. I like the music. Oh, I can sit as well. I'm like, wow, you can sit in the chairs. 10 out of 10, best game ever. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It did sound a lot like it, didn't it? Legally distinct Depeche Mode. I shall suck the very marrow from your bones, spat the bone vampire. No, I'm not convinced. Oh, hi! Sorry, I didn't see you there. I was just thinking out loud. I could talk to you for hours, but unfortunately there's tons of packages and mail to be delivered, and the mailwoman who usually does the deliveries is off sick. We're in such a small town, we don't have someone to stand in for her. Hey, I know we hardly know each other, but would you like to stand in from the mailwoman? Well, on holiday you do unusual things. You don't usually do, don't you? And it would be a great way to get to know the locals. It's really easy too. I give you the package, the address, and you have to do is deliver it. Of course, you'll be paid for every delivery you make. Yeah, it's Nancy Drew and Lake. I'm Erica, and who do I have to thank? Her face shows more than braces. It's the joy that shines. Unlike the horror stories she loves to write and her job at the post office, she is full of life. She is writing about the bone vampire. Hey, Rug, good morning. Okay, sure, I'll do one. Here are the letters and delivery instructions for each. It's simple. This goes to Gentile at number 2, Vicolo. Okay, sure. The sender is anonymous. Tommaso ordered a book from the bookstore to his home. He lives in the blind alley on Corso. All right. We'll find them. A mysterious package. Obscurity at number 5. Oh, Christ, this is a lot of packages. Frozen package. Maybe I should get the frozen package there first. Okay. Oh, I did just see it saved. Deliver the urgent registered post. Via del Monte. Via del Monte. Via del Monte. Looks like down and down here. Yeah. Yeah, it's like their Kiki delivery service. Which game? We'll go and do these. We won't talk to anyone unless we see either of our boyfriends on the way. Because we do. I think money is the most pressing problem. Did I miss it? Ah, lovely. Over here. So we're looking for... Oh, not this one. Via del Monte 5. 5. 2. 3. 4. Ah, 5. Hello. Did I put too much nutmeg in that lasagna, perhaps? Or can this really be a new face at my door? Cute. Does it have foreign origins? No, no, just my father was a comedian, you know. Ho ho. Ho ho! He seems to be slightly out of place, but in a cute way. He never really found his footing on land, but he certainly found his feet in sarcasm. It's a good way to meet new people, too. Yeah, we'll call our parents. Frozen package is yours. What's with this package? It's frozen. I don't know this. How they gave it to me. It's frozen good and proper. Looks like it came out of the freezer. There's a fish in it. Wow, it's a really nice fish too. Wrapped in foil. It'll be delicious baked to a crisp. Ah. It's written with letters cut out of a newspaper. Let's be friends. Wow, good for you. Okay, who we got next? Urgent to Gentile Vicolo Lucrenza. Pin that one. Let's think. Yeah. I think it's the one just around this corner. Yeah, it's nice, isn't it, Rug? It is. It's a very very full game as well. Like there's plenty to do. Lucrenza. Is it there? Yeah, you should see the buffalo at the restaurant. If you want thick. Oh, I don't see it anywhere. Oh, there we go. It is further down. Further down. And I don't know if there are fish people in this. I would not even. I'm at like... Feel like being sent a dead person in the mail. I think it's down here. I lost it again. Oh, there. Going good, Drago. We've solved 3 crimes. About 3 crimes. But we still haven't... I guess we haven't solved the crimes. But at the moment, we are earning some money by delivering mail. Yeah, we've thought about dating both brothers. Rooks was really pushing that idea, but, you know, I don't know. Oh, look, a little child. Mama always says a good waiter must be ready for anything. As we've seen him all. Sebastiano. Mama Lucia's youngest child, shy and introverted. He works as a waiter to help his mother try and overcome his social awkwardness. Oh, what a little cutie! Yeah, this is a serious game. Full of really serious things, okay? If we can stay serious, guys. So it's number 2, I think. Ah. We've already spoken to them before. Post. Yes, it is. No, it is for you. I know you guys can't see it, but it says... I'm in the wrong place. I am in the wrong place, sorry. Is this the way? It's for you, take it! Oh, wait. Wait, it's not for you, sorry. Oopsie daisy. I'm gonna get fired. Right, number 2. 1, 4, 2.
Yoo-hoo!
Wow.
Hello! Have you informed the authorities that you're residing here yet? Register your domicile? Found a job? That rough touch would be perfect when dealing with my brother. Stick around, miss, and remember to speak well of Gentile Zampa. Especially with Senora Chate. I just wanna give you my package. Gentle in name only, he's been the surveyor for the family business Zampa Constructions for decades, and he's been arguing with his brother and co-worker Severo for a long time. He loves Dahlia as much as he hates his brother. A letter for me, you say? I don't get one often. Wow, I'm making a lot of money from this. The sender is anonymous. He who reads this is a dope. He seems to have regressed even further recently. He's probably jealous of me and Mrs. Chate. Okay. Some nice family feud. What an amazing prank. I might even just knock on all the doors around here. Oh, sorry.
Hola.
Hello! I was expecting a yeast delivery. Whose yeast were you getting delivered? Oh, he makes his own pizza. Cute. Thank you. Order her pizza to try and figure it out. Besides his hair, his heart is also full of flour. To learn how to make the best pizza, he often orders that from Mama Lucia. Giovanni delivers the yeast to his home. Okay. Hello. Do you have some kind of contagious disease? Did you wash your hands? Got any nasty germs on you? But did you sanitize them regularly? Very nice to meet them. I'm Primo. He probably has marks from his mask permanently over his face, suffering with pathological anxiety. He prefers not to leave his home for safety. He is a hard work for Dr. Livia. Thank you. All right, let's have a look at what else we've got to deliver. A strange handbook to Tommaso. He lives near the clothing shop. Right, let's do this one because I think we have already been there. Gentile. Yeah, we are in Italy. I'm not sure if the developers are Italian. No? I think... Do we want to see if we can speak to... There's a lot of people to speak to. Officer, I'm not a furry, but... There you go. Published by the Power Group. Christ. Fucking Freudian slip after Freudian slip. Today. And the studio... Oh, Italian indie studio. So we're handing this over to Tomau, and I think he lives here.
What?
Yeah, I think it's you. You are wanting the strange handbook, I think. That's yours. Finally, the manual I've been waiting for. The door poem. Knock, knock. Knock and I'll tell you who you are. 100 ways to knock on a stranger's door. I was just wondering if maybe we could get a swimsuit. I don't want to design a swimsuit. I just want any swimsuit. Oh, a red one. I want to go in the sea. A blue one. The blue one's the cheapest. We'll just buy the cheap one. I want to save money to see my to call my parents. So just buy the cheap one for now. If we earn more money, we'll get the more expensive one. Yeah, be a savvy shopper. Here. So I think we want to go down and then around. Savvy shopper. Oh, look, there are more people up there. I'll just take a peep. This is an enclosed space. So maybe we'll have a look around. Oh, what a little cutie! Assortment of chewing gum. Can I have a scratch card? An elegant gentleman, not just in the way he dresses. He manages the newsstand and always has something nice to say to his customers. You know what? We'll come back here later. The art is really nice. And the food looks really good as well. And it's a dating game as well. At the moment, we've got two brothers. I think I've just gone the wrong way. I don't think that's so. Well, let's go this way. Two brothers and a lady who fixes stuff is a mechanic. Yeah, the environments are nice as well. The summer vibes. Just nameless villagers. Right. Where are we delivering this? We've got two. We've got one that is going to the Piazza San Margherita, 5. I think actually this is where we are. Yeah, number 5 we're looking for. 4, 3.
Hola.
Ah, it's just fabulous. I've never seen hair so sugary. You look like you just floated out of the hazy dream of a lilac swaying softly in the morning breeze on a gentle mountain slope in the sun. Can just take your fucking package. I don't know which your package is. A cheerful and sickeningly sweet. The only thing she believes is in fairy tale love. She's an advice columnist for the Marina Gazette. I think it's that one.
Another game where you deliver post and try and date people. People will be saying you have a type.
I wonder if there's any lumberjack nimbies in this game. We are going to head out to the farm. Apparently there's a farm guy that's around our age, so I think that it might, love might be on the cards there. Maybe they do, Rooks, just, you know, maybe they just don't say that to you. Everywhere I go, they're like, wow, her hair is like sugar. Okay, who is our next? Security to 5. Number 5 we're looking for. 2, 4, 3, 5. Oh, too much enthusiasm, kid. Well, no, I just want to give you my package, actually. I'm obscurity. You can call me O. She had a very pronounced dark style and is a bit scary. She is the sister of Shadow and Gloom, and there is an undoubtedly the creepiest of the 3. Oh, that's not a very nice thing to say. She makes my skin crawl. Why does she just makes noises at people? Here's a mysterious package for you. What's in it? Nice. Recruit. Small, somber, and lethal. Excellent workmanship. They're miniatures! Okay. Warhammer miniatures. Well, I thought that maybe it might be that you've got a few greys in your hair. No, like, your hair is like streaked with sugar. Right, lads. Shall we save it here? I don't know if I can go... Well, I'll save it when I'm... I'll save it when I'm done with stream. Unless I can just... No, I don't know what the save button will be. Goat hair would be... Ah, I found the save game option, don't worry. Saving. What a lovely game, though. Yeah, a very good stream. I really enjoyed it. Like, this is the kind of game that I would 100% play in my own time. You know, my own time. I really enjoyed it. Yeah, it's the kind of game that I feel like if we haven't explored everything, that I will play in my own time, and I guess I maybe even play through again. I really enjoyed it. It was surprisingly good. Yeah, it was great. Well, tomorrow we are back with Thank Goodness You're Here, which is an absurd comedy slapformer set in a bizarre northern English town of Barnsworth. As a traveling salesman, take the time to see the sights and meet the locals who are very eager to give you a series of increasingly odd jobs. So it looks like it's a very colourful, very weird, very British game. So I'm quite excited to play that. And then on Friday, we are going to be playing Tex Murphy Pandora Directive as well. Yeah. Sounds like my stream. I hope it's going to be a lot of fun. I've been really anticipating this game. I picked it up in the winter sale, and it's been one that I've been kind of just waiting for the right time to slot in. Yeah, super excited for it. No, this one's not a furry. This not a furry game though. This one's, you know, definitely real humans. Thank you, lads, for coming. Thank you very much, and I will see you tomorrow at 1. You guys have a nice Tuesday evening. Thank you for coming! Something tells me that they're either on the toilet or they're dying. Apparently there was a... No, I'm not doing Rubik's! No, I'm just having a premonition. So it said go this way towards the sofa-shaped rock. And that to me looks like a sofa. Doesn't that look like a sofa to you guys?